All right, that's enough of that. We're switching over. How's everyone doing tonight? Do not buy, if I can be so bold as to criticize a beverage company out there, do not buy, I would not recommend buying Liq's Cocktail Company. Liqs. At least not their strawberry margarita. I've never had any of their stuff. It's not the most expensive bottle on the shelf. It was one of the cheaper options for a premix. And I know premixes, generally not recommended. I just wanted to buy something quick for a stream last week, okay? Maybe there's not a good premix out there. I don't know. I don't buy them often. But I wanted something quick. I grabbed it off the shelf. The bottle looks fancy. The label looks fancy. It's glass, you know? That means it's better than the plastic options, right? I can't recommend it. Flair said, "Who?" All right, tell Flair I said, "Who?" back. All right, let's jump into Viewfinder. Right now my screen is flickering, so we're going to keep an eye on that and see if that continues to happen. Let me know if it's flickering on the stream. I won't be able to like glance over and catch it, but you'll have to let me know if it's doing it. Let's start this. Hi, fuck you. Hi, Flair. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Ray. Hold on. Hi, Kagan. Thank you for the head pad. I see that. Did I get your auto mod approved? No, it expired. I'm sorry. The auto mod got you, and I didn't get approved. I didn't approve it in time, Cairo. I'm sorry. Hi, Juarez, if you're still hanging out. And hi to all my lurkers. I appreciate you. All right, so this is Viewfinder. This is a puzzle game. And if you read the description on Steam, hold on a minute. Let's pull this up for a second. If you read the description on Steam, it's kind of badass. Challenge perception, redefine reality, and reshape the world around you with an instant camera. Viewfinder is not super new. Viewfinder is a new single-player game offering gamers hours, and by hours they mean like 3 to 6, depending on how much of a gamer you are, of interesting and fun experiences while uncovering the mysteries left behind. But come on, guys. Challenge perception? Redefine reality? I'm sold. I'm sold. Okay, I'm ready to have my mind fucked. Let's jump into this. I'm just here to watch a brain melt. Oh no, Kagan, no. All right, resume. Oh. The camera's sensitive. I'm gonna have to be careful not to move my mouse too much, or we're all gonna have our brain melt. I see a radio. Don't tell me I can't interact with the radio. You're gonna put that right in front of where I spawn, and it's not gonna be something I have to walk up to and actually interact with? Come on. We're gonna turn this down, actually. Is that supposed to be the default marker? That seems really slow. Let's try this. Yeah, that's a little slow. Let's go double what I was just at and half of what it started at. Ah, yes, a nice relaxing pace. Flair's jealous we came to see the other daddy. You guys can multitask, have the streams open side by side if you want. You don't have to. You go hang out where you want to hang out. I know Flair's doing some pretty awesome stuff. Shout out to, hold on, let's see if the command works today. Shout out to Flair, who is playing Helldivers right now, right? I should get back into Helldivers. I played it like hardcore for a minute, like just that's all I did, and then I kind of stopped and never got back into it. We can sit. What do you say we just sit for a minute and enjoy this margarita real quick?
Have a good day, lovely fellow humans.
Good day, Shady. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I can't. I'm on phone. No. Yeah, Ray, I know exactly what you're going through right now. I have that problem every time. I'll hop onto Twitch and because you know I've got some time to kill and I'm on my phone and I'm like, yeah, I should hop onto Twitch and I should just like check out my friends and stuff. And we'll go down here in a second. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. You can't like knock the cup off the eggs or anything. Come on. E, Q, R. Oh, R is rewind. Okay, that's gonna be good to know. Z, X, C, F, V, T, G, B, Y, H, N, U, J, M, I, K, O, L, P, colon, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I didn't read the controls, but now we know them. It's rewind and WASD. Anyway, yes. I don't think there's anything to do here. It's time to walk away. I'm like, I'll start watching someone stream and then I'm like, I want to check on someone else. I want to check on someone else. And suddenly I've got like 10 streams. I'm trying to be active in chat in, but I can only see one at a time. And I feel so bad because I'll say something in chat and then I'll walk away, or I'll not walk away. I'm going to walk away in this game. But I'll like leave for a minute because I want to check on someone else's stream. And I'm like, shit, I don't know if they ever responded to me. Pa, hi, how are you doing tonight? Oh, hey, love, fancy seeing you here. Who are you responding to? I'm missing stuff in chat. Have a great stream, just passing by and wishing each other. Okay, Shady, see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Or stopping by. I'm afraid the butter flavor is a work in progress. We're coding pillows to watch the footage. Popcorn next. What? We're coding pillows to watch the footage. Popcorn next. Okay. There is no time like the present. You can build anything. Yet, you start to build a lab. All right, I was planning on lurking while I try to figure out Premiere. Okay, good luck, Pa. You got this. I know you're gonna figure it out. Did you ever figure out the boop command, by the way? Hey, we can interact with this.
The wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space. Whether he wants to admit it or not, Mirren is.
Gotta go to bed. No 4-day weekend for us.
How do I get out of here?
No, Rezi! You don't... I'm sad you didn't get your 4-day weekend. But get good sleep. Rest well. Take care of yourself. I'm going to turn up the game slightly. And I guess check on the rest of my audio settings, because the Stream Deck is a touch screen, and the touch part is what mutes and unmutes different channels, and I accidentally bumped it, I guess. Good thing this isn't a collab, or you would not have been able to hear anybody for the last few minutes. All right. Is that it? Is that the only thing we can interact with in here? You can't turn the... What is this, a television? Can't turn it on? Okay. Space to jump. Gotcha. Okay. We're still in, like, demo, like, learn the controls mode. There's nothing really to discover here.
I've never seen this much overgrowth before. It's beautiful.
What do you think happens if I walk off the edge?
Look like the world. Whoa, you okay?
Oh,
Your vitals look good.
you just fall. Okay.
I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news, at least.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That's right. There's no way up. We gotta rewind. And I just did all this extra walking.
Oh, yo, what? That's sick.
All right, we're back at the top. Let's... Oh my god, and I was gonna fall. Are you kidding me? I was gonna have to fall anyway? All right.
Let's try another way for now.
Okay, wait. All these bridges have damage on them. Which one's not gonna break on me? Okay. It's just cosmetic. Ooh, that was weird. It like forced me over to the right. Almost fell off again.
What's an old photograph doing here?
Chocolate? Chocolate? I love chocolate! Anyway, we have a photo. It's a picture of like a machine down a hallway. We're gonna need to put this somewhere so that we can access said machine. Let's just boop. Wait, what? Boop. There we go. And now we can walk over there. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is cool.
Hang on, did you just shift reality?
Am I missing anything before we leave here? Hold on. I should have just held on to that picture. I wasn't done exploring. Anyways, I'll be under your desk. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The stream's having problems. I want to reduce the resolution of the game. Until you tell me how to do that, game, we will drop the... Nope, GPU's still pinned. I am broken. Hold on. Everything was working fine, and then all of a sudden the GPU's just at 100%, and of course that's gonna break everything. Oh, I haven't applied any of these changes. There we go. Okay. Stream broke when I left Flare, now it broke for us. No, Shady! Hold on, let me refresh my preview and make sure things are working. There we go. You guys can see me now, right? This is not gonna be... We can't leave things this way. But I'm hoping you can at least see me now. The problem is I can't set the resolution for some reason. The option is supposed to be right here. But it doesn't give me the option to actually change it. What if we go exclusive full screen? Aha! Okay, so we're gonna run exclusive full screen, 120 hertz instead of 240. Bump that resolution scale back up. We don't need this on ultra, but we'll set everything to high, and boom, let's see what... Okay. See if we can get this back up and running. Hello, everybody. I don't know if you can hear me yet. I'm trying to get everything back up. When I switched to exclusive full screen, which let me set what my resolution or what my refresh rate should be.
Time to explore.
Yeah, it broke OBS. OBS just completely froze. It wouldn't close, it wouldn't stop the stream, nothing would work.
What is this place?
So, before we switch back to the game,
Never seen this much overgrowth before.
I'm just gonna monitor the GPU real quick. It looks like everything's working, so we're just gonna switch over.
The world.
Flair just laughed when I told him. Well, that's the. What else can you do but laugh at technical difficulties? And he knows I've been having problems with trying to.
Whoa, you okay?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what bridge you walk on. The first one's just gonna break. Okay.
I guess we know now that
Nope, okay. I'm gonna have to walk to a different bridge now. That's the one I used last time and it worked fine. Anyway, yeah, I was having problems with stream crashing with the 50 series, so I went out and I bought this 40 series, and he and I talked about it at length. Is like, you know, hopefully having this 40 series is gonna, you know, make things stable. And it's not the card's fault. It's not the card's fault or anything. It's just
something with it.
this game broke things when I tried to go full screen. It is what it is. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, and we're gonna keep playing now, because when the stream broke, what I did is I went into the NVIDIA settings and I set the max frame rate in there to 120. So even though I'm not able to change it here, it's grayed out. This would have been the fix. Most games let me cap the frame rate, and this was the fix. But since that wasn't an option, I probably was gonna have to restart the game anyway. So here we are. Anyway, let's listen.
It's hard not to just sit here and take in the view. The breeze, the sunlight. It feels real, and that's enough for me.
Okay. Anything else that I should see before we move on? I don't know how long I'm going to like try and explore everything. Although there is a bunch of these logographs to find, so maybe we will.
Hard to believe that we've all finally managed to come together. This assembled team of brilliant minds, here to bring to life my vision. Or rather, our vision. Now, to detail our first list of tasks, then I'll return to the party.
Oh, I thought you were going to keep talking. I was going to take a seat and listen. But we're done. Okay, moving on. The smexiness has returned, looking fine as heck in that black t-shirt. You guys are a big fan of the black t-shirt, huh? All right. I dig it. I'm glad I got it then. I am, I guess I want to get more outfits, and then I keep hesitating because I know eventually I'm going to go 3D. But yeah, it could be a while. So if you guys have any ideas for another outfit, I would definitely consider commissioning it. Just let me know. Yeah, we're gonna put this here this time.
Hang on. Did you
Check that out.
Shift reality.
That is so cool. Okay, but unfortunately I have a gap now that I'm gonna have to jump. I can jump, right? Okay. Here we go. Pseudo's not fine, though he hit a very... Wait, what? Pseudo not fine, though he hit very different, but the sus one is second best. Hot bad autocorrect. I was wondering what was going on there. Just one button, maybe two, a little glimpse, not all of you. The fabric fights, but I'm polite. Still, wouldn't you say this feels just right? Beautiful. All right. Ooh, okay, a teleporter. Let's go.
Glad you made it in one piece.
Oh. We're here now. Another teleporter. Oh, but it needs power. Okay. Pick up the battery. I have a battery. That's dead, I get, or you need 3? You need 3 batteries? Is that what that's trying to tell me? Okay. Well, let's go find 2 more. Hey, look, a battery. You made lots of poems about that black shirt?
It's almost
This
working.
black shirt?
Looks like we need one more.
I didn't know you were such a big fan.
Oh, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please, hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
I didn't know you liked my shirt so much, Caro. Please continue to enjoy while I sit here in this corner. I have found a picture. I think there are other I think our other battery is right there. Wait, is that the same room? Huh, it's a picture of the room we're in right now. This is cool. But because it's a picture of the room, the battery is still here, and we can take it with us back into the... Well, I don't even know if you can call this the real world. Boom! Alright, moving on. Fuck you, cool down, Pseudo. Damn, now I'm wearing the red flannel. I like this one, actually. If I had to pick a favorite, this would be mine. I like the red flannel. Oh. This picture's upside down. Okay. Well, what happens if we just... Oh, rotate it. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to just suddenly go into the world upside down. And I was so excited for that, but this makes way more sense. Flannel is superior. That's right, Ray. I like this one as well. Paw thinks that Paw also is a big fan. Yes. Good taste, the lot of you. I agree. Oh, okay, let's put that down. Look what I just did. That is so cool how they do that. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh god, my bad. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, there we go.
Let's move on.
Whoa, this place definitely feels different than what we've seen so far.
The flannel just reminds me of my boyfriend, so seeing it on other people confuses me most of the time. I could see that.
It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
Be in where? Where are we going? Oh, revisit. Okay, where are we going? Where do we want to be? I wasn't listening. We were talking about my favorite red flannel. That was more important. Radio, just decorative. Okay, here's a teleporter.
Must be a security measure. A structured path we have to follow. Well, let's find the next working one.
Okay. We're moving on. Top 3 favorite. Flannel, sus, then black t-shirt. Good choices. Good choice. I had no idea you guys were such a big fan of the t-shirt. I will absolutely keep that in mind. You got to the top of my recommendations again? Hell yes. This is where I belong. I probably went down a few notches when the damn stream crashed, but you know what? That's okay. That's streaming for you. It happens. We're here now. The GPU is chilling at 58%. Everything is good. We can just sit and relax. It pushed Flare to 8th? It's random each time. I don't know how they're doing their recommendeds, but it's actually kind of nice that they mix it up so that, you know, you're encouraged to kind of see everybody. We're going to... That is... What? What? Seriously? That's not... This is... They didn't expect anybody to jump on this? Really?
Okay, what's next?
They never made this into a... What do you call it? Like, they never gave it a collision. They never made it a collidable object. You can just... Go right through it. Okay. The game's... Never expected anybody to do that, I guess. Okay, this is where we came from. This is the beginning again. Where do I need to go right now? Did I miss something? I forgot to say at the beginning, but if you guys have not played this before, feel free to play it with me. Give me your ideas. Tell me what I missed.
This must be the next stage.
Oh,
Let's go.
well, this is what I missed. I was just so distracted with jumping off the edge over here that I missed the obvious thing sitting right here. Let's go. A note! Remember to water your plants. That is excellent advice, and the reason I can't have plants. Well, there's 2 reasons I can't have plants. Number 1, my cats would eat them. And number 2, I am really bad at remembering to water things and keep things alive. Okay, we're gonna make a bridge. I see exactly what you want me to do here. Bam! Bridge. Oh my god, that's so cool! It goes from being this 2D picture here that almost doesn't look like... I don't know, it was kind of messing with me. I wasn't sure if it was actually gonna... like, become... or how it was gonna become 3D, but of course, it works perfectly. It's like it was always here. It's amazing. I love it. Okay, we found a doorway. Hey, more notes. Tea time was a success. I'd consider coding better tea leaves. Okay, well, this door right here is now a tunnel, an archway. Oh, I kind of messed that up. Whoops, my bad. Okay. Pseudo, I told my nephew you don't have a dad, and he said, I have one, but you call...
Maybe there's
Nice.
a surface you can use to climb up there.
We found a collectible, Ducky 1, 1 out of 4. There are 3 other Ducky 1s.
I need to understand.
Let's listen.
This place, beautiful as it is, carries so much weight. There is promise here. Promise of a future we can surely achieve. Even now, I'm striving to reach heights
Wait, Aaron, pause that thought a second. Why are you so quiet? Be louder, Aaron. We want to hear you. Your voice deserves to be heard. Ignore that. mistake that I just made. That's not important. Wait, did I not save those? No, this is important. I want Aaron to be heard.
Never thought possible. All that I hope is that everything we do here continues to have meaning out there as well. For our sake. For Mirren's sake.
Ray! I told you to ignore that slip of the tongue. Pseudo Jackson! How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. How's your night going? Speaking of cats, I got 3 kittens like 2 days ago. They are absolute bullies though. So many scratch marks. Yeah, that sounds like cats. Especially kittens. High energy, just balls of terror. And they're adorable. They're amazing. What is this? Rotate. Are we gonna walk on this? Huh. What do you want me to do with this? Where do you want me to go with this? Oh, wait. I didn't see that teleporter up there. Okay, we're making a ramp. Okay. We're gonna connect it to those solar panels. Is that gonna get us up there? Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. I'm doing okay. My GPU crashed and Substance Painter crashed. No! Oh, no! How much stuff did you lose? Wait, another note. Bridging the gap. How lovely. You came in here right after my GPU was doing some weird stuff as well. We actually had the stream crash, so I guess we're all just having GPU issues today. Okay, that's another one that needs 3 batteries. Now I know to look for ducks. If you guys see a duck, immediately call it out in chat. I just want to see duck, 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 duck in chat if you guys see one. I don't want to miss them, and I wouldn't be surprised if I already did. Our future skies are bright. Oh, it's not actually going to let me, like, hover over that one and read it. That's interesting. Oh, but I can take all these photos. That's nifty. Very cool. Okay. How much did you lose? Oh, a note. Do you have an AMD GPU? No, I actually... A treasure in the making. I actually had a 5080 and I was having so many problems with it crashing streams that I actually just went out last weekend and bought a 4080 Super. Technically it wasn't the GPU that crashed. I tried to make this game full screen exclusive, and when I did, OBS just froze. It was just done until I restarted it. Hold F to align. What do you want me to do here? I need to get to that battery. What if I, Okay, so that does roughly what I expected it to. It punches a hole in whatever I was looking at. I might have destroyed my battery, though. Okay, we need to try that again. LOL, downgrading to make it run better. I know, Cairo, I'm so mad about it. You know, eventually they're going to patch the, we're gonna do this way. No, I can't do it that way. How am I gonna get through here? What happens if I do this? Okay, that'll work. Eventually they're gonna patch the issue that I was having, and then I'm gonna be really upset that I downgraded. But it is what it is. It's been 3.5 months, and if you look back at my last few VODs on YouTube, most of them have crashes. Like, more often than not, and I just can't keep waiting for it to be fixed. Because, yeah, I could try and figure out what's causing it to break. I could disable a setting and then stream for a while and see if it breaks again, and then disable another setting and stream for a while and see if it breaks again. But I can't just keep doing that and keep having my streams interrupted forever. Because I'll never know, you know? And having streams interrupted and having viewers have to leave and then rejoin, Sucks. Is that an owl? Hello, owl. I want to be up where you are. How am I going to accomplish this? All I have is skies. I don't think Sudo will need me under his desk because this game is very satisfying. Also, yes, interruptions suck. I know, that's why I had to downgrade. I couldn't deal with it anymore. And then, of course, I did it to myself, but, you know, that's another story. That's another, a different issue. So if I... What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to, like, build myself stairs so I can get up above? Or just, like, punch a hole in this wall so I can see what's inside? Yes. Okay. Okay, I see. There's a room in there. We're gonna punch a hole in a slightly different way and see if there's a battery in there. Let's just knock out this corner. Hello? Battery? Yes, there you are. Oh, battery? You know, no, you come with me. Eat the bird? No, I love owls.
It's alive.
Is it still up there or did I kill it? Oh, yes, perfect. It's still up there. Owls have got... Is that a cat or an owl, actually? I see a tail now that we're inside. It's a cat. But both. But owls are like some of my favorite animals. But cats too. He can live. Either way. I'm just kind of disappointed it wasn't an owl. Cat owl? Yes, let's go with that. Almost like Flare. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not the best view. There's been better chairs. We will find a better one. Let's move on. Hey, there's a picture in this picture. Find a better gradient. Note, Mirren prefers cooler tones for her workspace. Okay, good to know. Should we do this the boring way and just try and replace this perfectly? Like, what if I just lined everything up? Hold on. We could place this anywhere we want, but I'm kind of determined to see if I can get this all lined up. It looks like we were actually standing... Or no, I see, the little stripes. Like that? No, not quite. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. But it's not perfect. No. No. So a little bit further away. Okay. I'm gonna call that good enough. I don't think it's gonna get much better than that. Look. Oh. Oh, I clipped the floor. Oh, look at how off I was. What? No, it looked so good from over here. I said it. No. It's so good. It's good enough. We're taking this foot. Oh, it's another one. Wait, we can try again. Wait a minute. I didn't notice the lines in the concrete. Oh, actually, we were pretty damn close, even with the lines in the concrete. It was really close. So we need to move closer or further? We can fix this. First of all, I got to get those lines lined up again. Okay, we need to move further. We're too close. Let's raise this up this time. I can't tell. I don't think I'm standing in the right spot. Again, that looks pretty good. We're just gonna place it. We're gonna grab this.
Unusual.
Whoa.
So the photo is acting a bit weird.
Wait. Just keep these going. I thought it was a different photo this time around. Horrible photography. 2 out of 5. Wow, Maze! Wow! I didn't even get to take the picture. Also, you guys, where were those ducks in chat? I was relying on you guys. I'm convinced the whole time I was standing here doing this. Yes, there was a duck in view. Okay, let's practice. When we see a duck, everybody scream duck in chat, please. Let's practice. Ready? Okay, no duck. Duck. Yes, exact blind ass. No, that's not what I wanted you to say, Maze. Flash! Welcome in, Flash. Okay, we're grabbing the duck. Thank you, Cairo. I knew I could count on you. Everybody else, look at what Cairo's doing and take a note. That is what we need. I need to be told when there are ducks or I will miss them. Okay, we're gonna do something different now. What if I place this here? Well,
Can you hear me?
that didn't quite bridge me all the way over there, but it got me some of the way. I think I need more pictures. Oh wait, picture. Right here. And then, let's see, where do I want to put this one? Let's put that there. Oh shit! I think I grabbed too many pictures, guys. My bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa!
Welcome back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you.
I can't rewind, guys. Holy crap.
Seems like the simulation had some difficulty.
You broke it!
itself.
I did, Kagan.
We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running. Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry,
Lab
Rob. We'll get it
pictograms.
sorted, and then
Hold
it's
on.
off to the races with you.
Are you talking to me through here? Oxygen levels. Okay. Anyway, I need to learn these icons real quick. Ah, yes. This one means whatever that says. Something use something with ending in V. Is that an E? To human. I don't know what that says either. These are actual words as far as I can tell. Like, that's definitely human. I'm convinced of it. But I don't know exactly what it was. We could probably sit here and figure it out based on the icons, but fuck that. I'm moving on. We're exploring. Oh my god, thank you for all the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they went away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Head pats for the deer fox. I appreciate it. I was traumatized after this. This was so trippy. And really cool. Camera! Wait.
Who knew it'd be this tricky to get ancient tech back in working order? Just look at all this junk lying around.
Oh shit, I missed him again.
Don't be cruel, Jesse.
Thank you for the more head
These
pats.
people were trailblazers. We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod? Ah, well, either way, one thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
Okay, Jesse, thank you. Thank you for that. Wait. This wall is flickering. Nothing over here is flickering. Flickering. Okay, I thought it was like my monitor, but no, it's this. It's the lighting from the... Okay, I see what you're going for, but it's kind of giving me a headache. Oh. Oh. Wow. I didn't know it was like that, sanitize hands here. I'll see you later. Get sanitized on. Hey, Sheem, welcome in. How you doing tonight? System's online, 3 out of 5. Press button. 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 Oh. Whoops. Press button. Oh, hey. There we go. Pseudo, why'd you say it like that? And here I thought I got turned on easy.
Nice work. Looks like we're back online. Ready when you are.
No further comments. There's another one. But I've already made the other sanitize hands here sanitize on me. I'm sorry. I'm with another sanitize hands here. Send me back in! I'm ready. This is so bright right now. Holy crap. At least he's loyal. Yes, Sheem. If there is one thing I am. This is so fucking stupid, I can't. Pseudo, is this meant to make me feel bad? Yes. Oh, we're supposed to walk? Okay, whoops. Okay, we're walking. Welcome back. Return to the hub world.
As I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where we left off.
Yeah, where are we actually? Teleport to the next level. Oh, we can walk. No shit, Sherlock. I'm sorry. I thought it was still loading something in. It was just like a big black screen. My bad. Pseudo cheated on you with a handset. That's not. No, that is not what I meant by that. I was demonstrating, since there were two of them, how you should react when someone else wants attention from you, but you're already intimate with someone else. You say, thank you, but no thank you. Anyway, we are moving on. Y'all can do whatever you want. I don't care. I don't even know what I'm saying most of the time.
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent.
Is this gonna make it over there? I think I'm gonna need one more.
From here.
I could probably jump that. I think I could jump that. That would have been a lot more funny if I failed. Alright, moving on. Hey, look, a note. Stop messing with the teleporter. No, you can't make me! I'm leaving. I remember seeing this game. It's interesting. Yes, I was so excited to play this game. I was watching it closely before it came out. And then I had it on my wish list, and then I eventually bought it, and then I never got around to actually playing it. So I'm so glad to be doing this tonight. I expected there to be something over here. Like a duck. How tricky do you think the ducks are going to be to find? Like, are they just going to put one on a shelf like this where it's like, clay, 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 duck, clay? Like, are we playing duck, duck, goose here, or are they just going to be out in the open? Look at this picture. It's a drawing. Ooh, a logograph.
I don't know if I should. Is this payback for making you mix new soil compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sort?
Okay, sige.
There's only 4 ducks in the game, guys. I can't possibly miss 54! We've already got 2 of them, and there's only 2 left. I'm on the phone, can't see them easily. Oh, that makes sense. You're good. I appreciate your help. No matter what. Where are we supposed to go with this? Let's just place it and see what happens. Very cool. Hey, a logograph.
Oh, it's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
I was just gonna say duck so Pseudo won't kick me. Great. You're just gonna start randomly saying duck and I'm gonna be freaking out. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is getting more and more artsy. I dig it. Look at this. Ooh, a logograph.
The colors. How long did this take you?
Now, that would be telling. Art should retain some mystery, no?
Hi, Flair. How are you doing tonight? How did your are you done? Are you done streaming? How did your stream go? We have another piece of art. This is just getting more and more cartoony as we go. Oh. Interesting sound effect. Interesting walking sound effect. Does it do it over here? Yes. Okay, that's enough of that. Pseudo, the female voice actor, is Filipino. Oh.
Ayun.
Got a
I
soft
found
spot for them, do
it.
ya?
Now this was a funny one.
Where are we gonna put
Not
this?
your usual style.
Right here?
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
Aw. I placed it too high. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so now they're breaking the rules here of like this picture has become completely 3D, and there's things that exist now that didn't exist in the picture, like the sides of this house. Is there a duck behind the house? No. I guess we're going inside then. Crayons! Give me crayons. I'm hungry. Oh, I can't pick them up. Sad. Alright. We're going into this dungeon instead. Oh, okay, it's one of those. That's a lot of flickering pixels. Okay, I guess we're done just using pictures for what you can see in them. There's just entire worlds contained within these little things now.
Your mind is limitless.
Does that mean there could be ducks in different art styles that we have to find?
Make me
I think
happier
it does,
when you say
Maze.
that here.
I think it just might. It's possible we've already missed one. Huh, I need to make that drawbridge fall down. Anyway, Pseudo, how's the game so far? The game is amazing, Flare. It's just as good as I thought it was gonna be. It's calming. It's relaxing, if those are two different things. It's beautiful. It's interesting. I love the vibe of this game. You've come in at a little bit of a weird spot because it's doing this whole artistic thing where everything's a different style. I think this is going to pass pretty quickly. Yeah, here it is. Here's the end. And we're going to get back into the, quote, real world. But that was really cool. That was fun to go through. Ah, so a gigantic 180 from our usual streams. Yes. Yes. In fact, if they will let me here, check this out. Oh, good, we're back here. Yes, check this out. We can just come over here, take a seat, and just enjoy for a minute. Just listen to the music and zone out. Caro, no. It's not that kind of stream. Alright. Let's continue. Chocolate bars! Okay, let's continue. You know you like these goods, Pa. What would you rate them? You were doing ratings earlier and I didn't get a rating. I want a rating. This is revisit. Okay. I'm here all for whoever I please. God, no. Can we have one normal stream, please? Oh, we can sit in this. Ah. Amazing. Is that a bag of chips? Oh no, it's dried mangoes. That's so much better than chips. I want dried mangoes now. Okay, I guess this is the next level. But first, let's go check down here. Have we been here? Teleport to optional challenge? Yes, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. Duck? Oh no, this is our collection. Okay, so guys, these are the 2 ducks we've found so far. There's 2 more to find. Let's go to the optional challenge. Me? I was rating something? I do believe someone asked you to rate the beans in chat in one of the, like a stream last week. I don't know if you actually did, but I remember the word rating coming up. Once Pseudo collects all the ducks, we get to watch him take a bath. No. No, you do not. Cairo, what is it with you with Filipinos? I am also addicted to dried mangoes. I love them. Whoa, that is much closer than I wanted it to be. Hold on, I can do that better. We're gonna put it right on the edge here. Now it's going slightly downward. Come on! I just want it to line up. I mean, I really do like your paws. I've got a soft spot for pink paw pads. Right? Right? Same! We were thinking about changing them to be like more of a red tone, and I vetoed that. I'm like, no, we're definitely keeping the pink. Okay, this is just gonna have to do. We're moving on. I told you this, I am Filipino. I did not remember that. Of all the things you've told me, that is not one that I remembered. My bad. Okay, I guess I need to rotate this picture and try this again. Does that mean you also are a big fan of dried mangoes? Gotta go back a little further. Okay. Let's try this again. What is straight? What is straight? There. Good enough. Yes? You have a whole box of them? Oh, hell yeah. Please share. Not pseudo. Shh. We don't talk about that. Yo. Which way do we want these? This way? This way? I don't know. Let's just place it and find out. Straight is boring. Yeah, that could be one answer. Found another photo. If I rewind, do I lose this photo, I wonder? Oh. No, maybe not. Wait. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. I was looking at the timeline and not what it was actually having me do. But now I wonder. Like, I feel like I have to rewind now and find out what I missed, right? Or I guess we can just glance and see. Any ducks in here? Hello? Hello, duck? I don't think there's any duck. Oh, no, that... I might hit my head, but we're gonna try. Oh, we made it. We're good. We're good. Pseudo, I'm under your table. Sure, you're straight. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't know anything else. Okay, so we have an opportunity to go check this table again, but we already looked. There was nothing there, so we're just going to place this. Wait, do I need to eventually get back up to where I was? Wait. 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 Holy crap, wait. Hold on. Wait. What? Wait. There is more to this. Right? Wait. Wait. No. Hold on. I'm officially getting mindfucked for the first time right now. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's place this. Come over here. We should be repeating ourselves now. Here's that same photo, but now we know, whoop, if we rotate it like this, there's a whole nother thing. I'm glad I turned around. Holy crap. Also, what did I just do to this world? Like, what is even going on right now? Can we walk back up here and take a gander at the rest of what has happened here today? Hold on. What if I place this here so we can come out here? Do you see what we have done? Also, is it worth getting on the roof of that? Hold on a minute. Brain melt, let's go! The world has become about as straight as you. Okay, where am I and where was that thing that I wanted to go to? Up there. Okay, that's the target. We're gonna see. I want to see if I can build upward. I'm gonna try and get up there. Oh, yep. Okay, I can make that jump. Okay, where are we at now? Oh. I bet that the rest of the ducks are somewhere crazy like this. That's why I'm going up here. But I've chopped it up. There's nothing left up here. If there was a duck, it's probably here. What is now a void. I've destroyed the place. Oh well. I did what I wanted to do. I made it up here. Let's move on. You're hearing double of me. On your end, right? You're not saying there's an issue with the stream? Okay, we're moving on. I need to do something with that. Maybe hang it off the edge. Oh, just place it and I'll fall into it. That makes sense. Okay, let's go. The more the merrier. That's what I was thinking, Maze. I mean, I didn't want to say it. You know, I don't want to toot my own horn, but like, it's hearing two of me doesn't really sound like a problem. Onward to the next level. What is this? Okay, we got a battery. Okay, we need 2 of them to activate this. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Now what am I missing? I didn't immediately see anything. Oh, this. We never went down here. Okay.
Is that? Oh, it must be.
Oh, hell yeah. Photocopier.
Photocopy,
This
yeah.
is about to get crazy.
I'll test it out.
Not my fault. Try not to break it again. Fixed. Oh, I read it in the wrong order. Oh, well. Painting. Painting. Painting.
Ever
Loggercraft.
since that argument, Hiraya has seemed
Oh, you get
rather
quieter if I
down.
turn around. Okay.
I know she means well, but Marin pushed it too far. There must be something I can do to cheer Hiraya up. Maybe design a new possible flower. Oh, that would be lovely. We can sketch it together over some tea.
I really should take my ADHD meds, but I don't want to. I get that. I've never been on any myself, but I know people who have, and there's so many downsides to them. You really have to question if it's worth it. Like, what's better, having a little bit too much energy or not having enough? Being unable to focus or feeling unmotivated to do anything? At least that's how it was in the past. I don't know if your meds are like that. What is this? I'm living off my antidepressants right now. So real. I'm just glad that you found something that works for you and that it is helping you. Like, getting the right medication and finding that healthy mental state is so important. Coming from a family that didn't really ever take meds or do anything like that, when I finally did get encouraged to try something, it was life-changing, looking at the world through a lens that I had never seen before. It was so calming, realizing that my brain doesn't have to always work the way that it normally does. Take your meds. You'd be such a good boy if you take your meds. Oh no. I'll let Pseudo decide. I'm not deciding anything. Only you can make the right call for what you should do. I'm assuming that if you are currently on meds, you probably should not just stop them randomly. If you should probably take it if you've been taking it. But I'm not your doctor and I'm not you. Also, I need to undo everything I just did. We have a photocopier for a reason. You know what? Actually, I think I need to photocopy the picture of the battery. We're gonna go way back. Rewind for a really long time. Achievement unlocked. Okay. That's why I like spacing out. Sometimes you just turn your brain off and just be. Yes. Yes, completely. Yeah, I took some meds for not ADHD, but like anxiety, OCPD, and that feeling of like, wait a minute, you're this part of this. I never realized that my brain was working so hard, but it has been, and it's been exhausting, and existing without that was incredible. What am I supposed to do with these, by the way? These paintings. What is... Am I supposed to... Is there something I'm supposed to discover in these, or is this just for fun? Like, so far, none of these have had anything in them. I'm gonna hold on to them, and I'm gonna get the 2 batteries that we need. Oh, that is a low-quality photocopier. Okay. That kind of makes me want to run that through the photocopier again and see what happens. Hold on. We're getting creative up in here. It's quiet and fine. I'll take my meds. It's probably for the best. Do it again. There's a photo on the side of the lamp. Are you sure? I want to... Let's look at this. Does this get any worse, by the way? These all look the same. Are they getting worse? That, I don't know if that's a photo or just a weird reflection. I tried to get close to it and I couldn't. Let's do that. Yeah, it's just like a weird, you're talking about that, this thing, right? It was shining. Oh, the lighting is just weird as shit. Yeah, see, I thought that the same thing. That's what you're talking about, right? What happens if I do this? Nothing. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay, we're rewinding again. Give me these back. Are these paintings of things that are here? I have one more idea. What if I place the paintings where the original objects were? Try and line this up. Where do I need to be? I've got a yellow line on here, so I need to be covering up that yellow line, so I need to be further back. And we're pretty close. It's something like this. Not quite, though. I guess maybe a little bit closer. That's pretty close. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this. Where's this plant now? Where's this flower? Side note, this isn't necessary, Pseudo just likes matching things up. I can't tell if you've played this before and you're actually confirming that this has no purpose whatsoever, or if you're just providing commentary on this this stream here. Because I'm actually curious, like, what if there's an achievement for it or something, you know? This one's a lot harder to line up because I can't see most of what's behind it when I do it. That seems pretty close, though. Oh, I can see the stuff in the distance. I didn't even notice that. Boom. Pretty close. No, you have to match it up. It's the law. That's what I'm saying. Okay, one more. This thing. Which one is it? That one? No, it's got an antenna on it. So this one. And wires. I didn't pay attention to the wires at first. Don't judge me. Okay, now where do we need to be? Further back. A little bit further back, I think. Okay, you know what I'm also noticing? The clouds are the same. The clouds don't move. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Like, it almost feels like it had a different vantage point before. There's nothing for me to climb on, though. But it feels like it's supposed to be at a lower angle. Like I'm supposed to move the camera down. Because if you can see the top of the antenna there, right? There's the very tippy top of the antenna above the picture. If I move this so that it's okay, that actually moved pretty close. That's lined up pretty good. The clouds are in a different spot though. If you look at the lower left clouds, you can see that the ones in the painting are higher up than the ones in the background when I flick back and forth. And the building in the background. When I do this, the building gets taller. If I want to line up the building in the background, I've got to be down like this. But if I want to line up the lamp, I have to be up above. So what if I stand further back, then the wires get too far apart? Huh. Well, it's not going to be perfect, guys, but this is pretty damn close. Yo, there was an achievement! What did I say? Everything is in its right place. Place all the paintings where they should be. There was an achievement. The tower is too tall now. Yeah, we're just overcomplicating this. Yeah. It was kind of obvious. Yeah, I thought so too. But I've been disappointed by games before where I was like, oh, the thing I'm doing absolutely has an achievement for sure. And then it just didn't. Anyway, are these getting lower in quality or are these the same? We're just going to place 2 of them so then we can compare. These are exactly the same. So a photocopy of a photocopy doesn't get any worse than the original. I mean, any worse than the original photocopy. Now I want to make more photocopies and completely surround myself in batteries. We're never going to get past this level. I've just got too many ideas. I need more photocopies. Like, well, no, give me a... What? Wait a minute. No. No, the number! I didn't pay attention to the number. It had a number on there before? Hold on, we're gonna go back. It did. Max of 5. No! Oh, man. Okay, fine. I can work with this. We just have to be... So I've got 5 in my hand, so I got 6 total. So we need to make a hexagon. How sharp are the angles on a hexagon? I don't know. That one's in a really bad spot to start things off. Let's see. Boom. We're not going to be able to go completely around this because I messed up the first placement and I'm not rewinding that far. There. There. And without destroying the machine that I need to keep. Oh, I chopped off a little bit of it. There. Close enough. Okay, I'm grabbing batteries. No, wait. Wait. The spot I'm supposed to put the batteries is gone. Ah! Oh, no. Hold on a minute. I'm fixing things. Oh, it was over here. It was the last one that I replaced. Okay, we're moving on. I think we've done everything there is to possibly do here. Next area, please. Ooh, stairs. Ooh, a photograph. Chocolate! Ooh, a duck. That's 3 out of 4, guys.
On second thought, why don't I write this one down?
So we could do that. Hold on. Yo, almost bath time. Sheem, you absolute fiend. You're not getting bath time. I'm sorry. There's something there. I can see it. Bonus ducks! Nah, I'm not stealing that from Flare. That's Flare's thing. How do I get to that thing that's on the top there? Huh. Okay. Well, there's nowhere that there's so much sky below it. No matter how I place it, I'm not gonna be able to get to it unless I do something like that. You know, then I could get up there if I had a bridge to get over there in the first place. But I need the photograph for the bridge. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do with this other than to make my bridge and move on. Oh, we can get a better idea of what's over here, though. We can glance. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, so we do actually have to get over there. That's the teleporter. Okay. Well, we will figure it. It's definitely a cat. It's back, and it's definitely not an owl. It is a cat. It is 100% a cat. And it's an adorable cat. And I want to take it home. What the cat doing? Hanging out. Oh, being invisible. Staring at me. Look at that cute face. Cat. There you are. All right. Moving on. It's a Cheshire cat. I love this cat. I want this cat. The cat is the cat is teleporting. Okay. Okay, we've got new stuff. Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Hiraya. I'm gonna butcher names so badly. Watching this person tend to her plants today. There's an addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air, we create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else. Do you dislike my reading? Do you want me to stop? Also, why did I just get a network error in Twitch? Did the stream crash for anybody else? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm having a network error on my stream preview, so I can't see the live stream anymore. I have no idea if it's working or not. Also, my GPU is creeping up and is now at 88%. So fingers crossed we don't have any further problems tonight, but you guys are going to have to let me know. Or try to let me know. Like, blow up my Discord if something goes wrong, I guess. Shout out to the Discord. Thank you guys for confirming it's working. Let's keep going. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else. But the novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like. And I don't want to forget. Okay, so this is a prototype of making smells. Of making water smell, I guess. I didn't know water had a smell. Well, that doesn't smell like water, that smells like liquor. And I gotta hydrate, so what we're gonna do... Wow, this is a terrible spot to sit. I'm just facing a bunch of stuff. We're gonna find a better spot to sit, and then I'm gonna refill my glass and take care of that water. I mean, hydrate. We're gonna call it water, though. That's what I'm drinking, definitely, 100%. Is there nothing left for me to do here? So I was supposed to figure out a way to put that place this in a different orientation. I think this was it. There's nothing left for me here. There's nothing to interact with. Okay, well, there's no point in walking. We've got some rewinding to do. I do seem to be rather delayed, though, but that's normal. Okay. Well, let me know if things get weird. This is a very long rewind. If I didn't get that achievement already, we definitely would have gotten it right there. Okay, so how do I get to the teleporter? It's there. I feel like I'm supposed to connect it. That seems like a really obvious spot to put this. But then how do I walk across that gap if I've used this picture already and put it somewhere else? Is there a photocopier? There's a fucking photocopier. Oh my god, I didn't notice these things sitting over here. Well, okay. Well, that makes sense. That explains, that's the whole puzzle right there. We're gonna use this one as the bridge. We're gonna use this one as the thing. And we're gonna run all the way back up now. I was sitting there talking about how it would make sense to have two of them and never actually looked for a damn photocopier. My meds make me not horny. Oh man, that sucks.
I wonder what else is in... No, what's that?
Oh.
That looks interesting.
So that wasn't HVAC, that was a track for a monorail or whatever you want to call it. Interesting. But before we take the train, I'm stuck. I was actually stuck. Before we take the train and see where that brings us, let's take a moment to sit and relax in our favorite chair once more, while I grab a drink and take care of this hydrate. while he's gone. I know you like this outfit. Enjoy it. Are you relaxed? Are you hydrated? Let's continue. When I opened the fridge to grab the drink.
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Wait, who's talking?
It's
the fucking cat!
Someone's wandered around this place, and it's good to have you. There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring? The train will take us to Haraya's station, a place where science and art meet nature.
It's the Cheshire Cat. I was right. You were right. This game just keeps getting better. So anyway, speaking of cats, my fridge doors, they extend higher than the top of the refrigerator. So there's like, I don't know, 3 inches, 4 inches at the top of the door that obscures the view of the top of the fridge. So if you placed something up there, you wouldn't be able to see it, basically. So I walk up to the fridge and I open the door to grab a drink. And once I opened the door, I was able to see the top of the fridge. And my cat was just lounging there. And suddenly the fridge light was lighting up his face bright, because the rest of the kitchen lights are off, it's pitch black in there. And he's squinting at me. Like I just woke him up from this marvelous nap on top of the fridge. All right. Let's take the train. Make safety your habit. Oh. These are kind of cool, actually. But you're telling me this was just the hub?
Brother, this guy stinks!
We have so much more to do, guys. Looks like we have 5 areas. We just completed the first one. Let's go to level 2.
Aran was a brilliant designer. All the
there you are.
lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork.
I can't
Though his
sit.
colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often.
Sue! Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm Kate, by the way. An artificial record keeper, developed by Mirren to maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can. And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
You're not artificial, buddy. You're real to me. Maybe don't say those words outside of this stream. That people might get concerned if you say that.
Glad to find out that's how they got around.
Oh, that's why he was so loud. I forgot to turn the game
Is
back
that
down when I
true?
returned. Let's fix that. Oh no. You're playing with the voices on? Of course I'm playing with the voices on, Smiley. What else would I do? They literally make the game. Like, how can you not want to have a Cheshire Cat narrate your entire playthrough of this absolutely calming game? It's just the icing on top of this whole thing. We could sit here and we could just stare at the train for a little while. All I know about this game is that the lines made another streamer cringe so much he shut them off. Wow. Okay.
These are sick.
Well,
Wonder if the fountain knew how to rock.
yeah.
Yeah, where's my applause?
Speaking of cringy voice lines that make you want to turn them off, that could not have been a better timing. I promise you, Smiley, it wasn't this bad until you showed up. You came in at the perfect time. That is actually hilarious. How that just... You literally just came in to talk about the cringy voice lines, and then that played. It's not that cringe. That was terrible, Cairo. I wonder if what did it say? I wonder if the founders, or I wonder if the builders knew how to rock. That's bad in itself. And then to just make guitar noises after, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. I want to hear the cat talk. It's worth it. It's worth it. Where's my last? I think the 4th duck was in that first world. So I missed a duck somewhere. And now I'm kind of sad about it. Ooh, look at this delicious food. And more dried mangoes. So many more dried mangoes. Holy crap. Okay. Teleporter is locked. I wonder what the mystery item that we need to collect in this area is going to be. And how many of them we're going to miss. Turtle table! Yeah, there's been a couple of those. I love them. Teleporter is locked. Okay. How to make smelly water is back. Oh, this one's actually open. Is this an optional
This must
challenge?
be the next set.
Oh, nope, that's just the next one.
Maybe
Okay.
we'll find out
Oh,
more
that
about
other one
the
was
work
locked.
being
I wasn't
done
even
in
paying
this
attention
area.
when I walked up there. Okay. I kind of want to go back and find the duck. Pseudo want dried mango. I do want dried mangoes. That sounds delicious. That's an actual dried mango brand here? What's in it? The bags? Nice. That's actually really cool. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, whoa. This is new. I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. Ooh. Oh, very cool. Okay. New challenges ahead. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink real quick. That's the ones you buy? That's incredible. Like, what are the odds that they would just show up in this game? That's gotta be kind of mind-bending in itself. Oh gosh, just that one shot and I'm already starting to feel it. Don't let me be a bad influence. Don't let me drinking make all of you do it as well. Please, take care of yourself. It's only Thursday. This is really cool, but I need to be further back. Oh, nope, now I'm too high. Wait. What am I messing up here? There's a wall, there's a thing in my way. What am I supposed to do? What if I just like fall off the edge? Nope. That's not the solution. Pseudo, is head meant to always be quiet and not loud? No,
Nice wall.
it's not. Okay, I guess I was just supposed to stand in that specific spot and now it's working.
Sorry, the simulation is really buggy on my end.
Can't you crouch? I cannot crouch. At least if I'm able to, I haven't found the button for it, and I tried every single button. You weren't here when I mashed every single button on the keyboard. Configure key bindings. Nope. Although I do see a couple of interesting buttons here. I want to know what UI Special 1 and UI Special 2 is. Don't mind me, I'm gonna steal Pseudo's brain shells. No, Shadow, I only have like 2 of them. I need them for this game. Please don't. Is this a repeat? This is where I came from, right? So the new thing is over here. Another picture. But first, some stairs. The cat is here. We can pet the cat! This is huge. This is absolutely huge. This is the rest of the game tonight, guys. We're playing Pet Cat Simulator. Can I sit? I can sit over here, but not by you. I want to sit by you. Let me sit on the ground. Look, there's dried mangoes. I want to eat them. Let me sit by you. Now I'm sad. Oh, we had to come up here anyway for this. Well, there we go. We're done. The purrs are so cute. I'm glad you can hear those, actually. They weren't super loud. All your hard work has led you to this moment. We're going to change the world.
Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, I think this is voicemail. So weird. Sorry about this. I've been trying to get back in contact with you.
World.
We should
No, this
be
is
able
Patrick.
to communicate through this method, though.
When I answered the phone,
I'll keep trying to
that's what
call.
came to mind immediately.
On the bright side, I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, and we're still green on my end. I'll keep you posted if anything changes. Good luck in there.
Thanks. Bye. Bring these to the planning session. Okay. Pseudo, stop having the same brain as me. Hey, I just read what you put in chat. The only thing we thought of together was the no, this is Patrick. Show diagram 121C to Aaron. He'll laugh hard enough to wet himself. Okay, bananas. Ah, that's what we're gonna collect in this area is banana magnets. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. We're moving on.
These are interesting experiments, and I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make
found
sure
it.
to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
I'm gonna spam my banana emote then if I see any. Oh no! What have we created? This game knows too much. It knew about the banana emotes. What are the odds? You know what? I'm actually okay with that though. If that means you're gonna help me spot them, I'm okay with that. I'd say that's pretty lined up. Now, why did I do that? That didn't help me any. Give me that picture back. I need that for other things. I need it to get into here. Hello? Yes. Really, I'm too far back. There we go. I was too far back. I see. So, am I supposed to do something to destroy this wall before I get here? We might have to rewind. I have an idea. I don't know if it's right, but I have an idea. I know what you need to do. Okay, Shadow. If I don't get it right now, then I'm all ears. But I think I know what I gotta do. I think that's it, my friend. How about that? I can figure out puzzles. I can do things. Same idea? Hell yeah.
Seeing you walk around this place brings back memories.
Does it? That's a little creepy. Okay, so if you put the green in front of the pink in front of the blue, then you guess what you get? A diamond. Okay.
At some point, we must realize that what we build with our hands is not enough. But to truly bring something to life, we must breathe life into it ourselves. There is no life in calculations on a board or in numbers on a screen. But there's life in our hands. The way we hold, the way we care.
Okay, bye. He's doing it. He's really doing it. Pseudo has gained plus 30 brain cells. And then I sit here and just flick the lever for a minute. Oh my god, more to listen to. Okay.
Doesn't two pair
You
beat
talk.
three of a kind?
I'm gonna pick up these cards.
Draw.
Nor in Texas Hold'em.
There are no Texans here. I fail to see why
Whoops.
we should play by their rules.
It's more about statistical rarity than culture.
There's a lot here.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing.
Okay, one thing at a
Just
time.
speed. Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
When you put it that way, I suppose I can see the appeal.
I broke the card. Whoops. Shit, he's beating me in total cell count. I don't know about that. Fruit trees or healing trees, like the boggrass, antiseptic leaves. Practical suggestions only, please. I second Hiraya's boggrass tree idea. It's one of the nature's most awe-inspiring designs. Plant-based biofilters. Leung to model a biofiltration system. Biocar batch testing. Okay, this is a lot of reading that I don't understand the words of. Brainstorming, how to use our screen printing and mural successes. Mural orchards? I don't know why I struggled on that word. Mirren, dream big but remain practical. Paradox, strawberries, windowsill code we can apply back home. Hiraya to code biocar soil variants. She doesn't look happy. I'll paint her a boggrass tree anyway. Potential colors for Hiraya's boggrass tree. Feel free to correct me on any of these pronunciations, by the way, please. Please do. Okay. You were always losing to Pseudo? Wow! Wow, okay. I take it back. Wait, I gotta read these in order. Thank goodness, the sensible ideas guy tagged along for the meeting. You mean the outrageously handsome guy with the killer dress sense? I take it back. There's a lot of unnecessary reading and voice lines in this now, I'm realizing, okay? This is becoming a little bit much. I want to go over there. Shots fired, that's what I'm saying. I'm the professional idiot here because I gotta be losing. I'm sorry, Flair, but when it comes to who's worse at the game and losing, I win. It's literally in my bio now. I am the professional, I forgot what I wrote. You can look at it. You can tell me what's in there. I forgot what I wrote. Always a pleasure to watch a master at work. Breathtaking. Paint me next. Paint me next. Okay. Thought-provoking.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yes, but where are you? Where did you just talk to me from? Okay, I have these cards, and I still don't know really what I'm supposed to do with them. But we also have these levers, so I guess I'm just supposed to pull them all at once. Poured myself some rum and Mountain Dew. All right, that's a combo. Enjoy. Power nap. But who was that handsome, smexy voice that disturbed my rest? I think his name was Kate? Yeah, Kate was here for a second. Perfect spot for a nap. No, don't fall off the ledge. Would you miss me if I did? I would miss your mystery herbal brews. Okay. It's a lot of, like, sexual tension in these post-it notes all of a sudden. There it is. How do I get to it now? What do I need to do? Wait, what does the thing say? Wa da da and then da. Yeah, that's what I did. So how do I make it stay there so I can actually reach it? If I just jump through here? No. Okay, what am I missing? There's a step that I'm missing. I have these cards still. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Oh, that broke. Oh, that... Whoops. Oh, shit! Whoa. Oh, whoa! Hold on a minute. You can go inside the card? Maybe drop the cards? I don't think holding anything is keeping me from going through. We're gonna put down both playing cards. I just got an achievement called I Fold. There doesn't really seem to be a purpose to these other than, you know, just giving you something to mess around with. Oh, it's green. Yes, it's green. Yes. I think that's just a coincidence. What do you want me to do, game? I've done the Oh no, I broke this one actually. Hold on a minute. What if you replace the black screen with the cards? I don't... There it goes. I just needed to stand in the right spot. There we go. Anyway, we can make a giant card up in the sky and make it rain spades and hearts. Moving on. Flair, we had the same idea. Yeah, the game's just being really picky about like where I need to stand. So I was trying to get it to activate earlier by standing in that approximate spot, but I guess I wasn't in the exact spot it wanted me. Okay. Well, now it's over there. So somehow I need to walk on a wall. Ooh, what is this? Use camera. Oh, shit. Give me that. Look through the viewfinder. Okay. I can't move the camera. Well, give me another one of those. I'm probably going to need both of them. We are one unit, sharing a desk and sharing a brain cell. There's a joke in there somewhere about why you have 2 bananas, but I don't really want to go there. Oh, hey, there's another camera up there. Let's put this, I don't know, here. Oh, shit. Okay, now what are we looking at here? Aha!
Be sure to catch my good side, alright?
Of course. I don't need 2 of these, but I'm going to take them. And there we go. I think we're free.
Excellent shot.
That was the first time we actually got to use the camera, so that's cool. Oh, that was the demo. Here's the real level. Okay. Just give me all of these. Whatever we need to do with them, I'm going to make it as complicated as possible. Okay, well, we need 2 batteries. There's a post-it note over here. I see. Oh, God, there's a lot of post-it notes. Improvement. Back down to 1 dose to maintain root quality. Okay, cool. Specimen B, visible growth. Control specimen, no change. Metabolic flux conversion, risky, but acetate synthesis is ideal. Low acetate levels? Specimen B, stalled growth. Control specimen, no change. Back to the drawing board. Increasing biocardosis to prep for restart. Okay. At this point, this is just world building. I guess that's all it ever was. Okay. So, I need to get across without destroying all that stuff. So here's what we'll do. We'll make this into a ramp. And then we can go up here. And then we can build ourselves a bridge to go over here. I'm going to end up needing these for something else, but that's a future problem. And then leaving the battery alone. There we go. Perfect. This was the most efficient way over here. I'm certain of it. Since you're here, I'll give you pets one more time. Wait, it's Minecraft the whole time? Where's the other battery? I probably destroyed it with everything I was doing here. I think we're gonna need to reverse all this. There's supposed to be a second battery somewhere. Check for banana. Wait. Check for banana again. What do you mean? Did I? Oh, it's not bananas. It's different fruits. Thank you for calling that out. The orange was interactable. Okay, so we need to look for other fruits. Is it going to put that back? No, okay. We still got that. Good catch on that one, Cairo. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Now, where's the other battery? Is it up top somewhere? First of all, let's just cross. This seems pretty straightforward. And then we can get a new perspective on things. And we can play this while we're here.
I feel like Chi Long, but I have a solution to this. Ay, ay, ay. This
Where's the
mess
other battery?
of my own making. He must know what Mirren has been working on. Squirreled away in her own little corner.
I'm confused.
Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for her eye than tending to her plants. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
I feel like there's gonna be a battery up top somewhere, but I can't see anything. I guess I'm just gonna have to build myself a ramp and go explore. So, oh, I wanted that to be a little bit further away. Leave it to Cairo to notice the bananas. Yeah, pretty much. But that's still gonna be right on top of me. I want that to be out here. Nope. Okay, it's just not gonna work for me. Fine. Then, I don't know. Give me a ramp that I can walk on. There, that works. Okay, I'm up here now. I still don't see a battery. What if I build myself a little bridge right here? What if I keep going up? Maybe there's something up here. Nope! Too steep! Too steep! Okay, we're gonna do that differently. Pseudo and flares distract me too much. I try to focus. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wanted to land on this. Okay, I was wrong, I guess. There's no batteries up here. So, where is the other one? Guys, I don't know where to look now. I'm out of ideas. There's only one camera, right? I feel like I've interacted with everything at this point. Parkour! Maybe the batteries are the friends we made along the way. You know what? I love the sentiment, but you know what I'd like even more? Leaving this level. Wait, I found another post-it note. At risk, 2 extra doses needed, and watch for browning. It's not gonna let me walk on this, is it? Okay, it is. Battery? Battery! Guys, I don't have any ideas. Do you need to take a picture? Yeah, oh god. You're right, Shadow! That's exactly what you need to do. Okay, time to do a ton of rewinding. Either this isn't the game I'm thinking it is, or I'm thinking of a completely different but similar game. Okay, we're just getting started, and we're already getting introduced to new mechanics. So it's definitely oh, I gotta keep going. Shit, it's definitely possible that you've seen a completely different part of this game. Like, we didn't even get introduced to the camera until this level. And there we go. Okay. So actually, you know what? Give me 2 of these. And then we're gonna build a platform that you can then... Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Anyway, we have more. I wanted to use the viewfinder. Yeah, so I can put the battery right there, and then we can go over here and grab this, and I'll use my messed up picture for that. And then... Shadow, you are a genius. Look at this. Look at this. It's amazing.
That's quite the clever solution.
All right, now that we have 2 batteries, let's get out of here. I just searched it on YouTube because I've seen both games. Okay, so you were thinking of a different game? I'm really interested to know what game you were thinking of, because I love this. So if there's something else similar to it,
what brought you here?
I'm very interested in playing it.
Not that I mind the company. On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous and fun.
Aw, thank you. I've got an ice cube in my mouth and it's very cold. Hey, a camera. I want to be over there. Hey, a camera. A superliminal? Okay, hold on. Hold on, actually. We're going to take 5 seconds here. I'm going to pull it up in a superliminal. I've played Superliminal. I finished Superliminal. I thought I did. It's Super Hot that I haven't played. Superliminal I have played. And I'm pretty sure I finished it. Maybe I didn't. I've only got 6 out of 27 achievements in that game. My playtime is 3 hours. But I would absolutely be willing to stream that after this. I would 100% replay it. It's been long enough that I don't think I would remember most of it. Guys, we have a game.
Remember this?
Guys, we have a Tomodachi.
That there's power in nurturing something.
I can't use the buttons on the Tomodachi,
Certain by what she meant,
but I can
you
make
seem
it
to have a
big.
handle on things.
Oh, we can go in it. Hold on. A game in a game? I know, right? It's crazy. But now, look at this. We're in the game. Look, Mom, I'm a Tomodachi. This definitely has something to do with the camera. I'm gonna need to pick that back up. I never played the full release, but I remember playing the early development version. You talking about Superliminal? There's nothing else interactable over here, right? Like, I'm not missing anything before we move on. What do you see? You see that. But what if I do... What if I do that? Then what do you see? Now you see that. We're going to take a picture of that because that looks terrible. And then we're going to put it here. And now we're over here. This is exactly what we were supposed to do. I'm certain of it. Where are we? Wait a minute. There's stuff back here. And it's beeping at me. Wait. Oh. Hold on a minute now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. What if I put... No, that's not gonna work. Wait, what if I... How can I get the camera to see the items? That might work. But I don't know why I needed to do that. I don't know why I thought I needed to take a picture of the items so I had extra copies of the items. I cannot interact with the clock. But, hold on. Take that picture back. Could I somehow... What am I supposed to do here? Like, combine these together? So now my plant... Okay, there's clearly more to this. Right? There's something to this. There's a challenge here. There's an achievement here, and I don't know what it is. Museum of Simulation Technology. Back when it was just a proof of concept was when I played it, then they released Superliminal. Oh, that's really cool. I did not know about Superliminal back then. I never knew it was by a different name. Oh, the plant is missing a sun? Bro, the sun's right there. What? Okay, we're gonna reset. There's 2 cameras, and I don't know what it wants me to do. What we're gonna do first is take a picture here and use this photo to unlock this area. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. That does work, but still not as well as I wanted it to. We're gonna have to do something like this instead. Okay, so now that we've got access to this camera, which is still looking through that. You know what? I could fix that, actually. I can take a picture of the camera. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I put this here, then have I made it so that this camera can now see that camera? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, maybe? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this camera, but now I can put a camera somewhere that I wasn't able to previously put a camera. Well, okay, I understand the main puzzle. I understand what I'm supposed to put a camera here, so I can take a picture of that. And then I can place this and I can use it. I get that. There's our exit. But what am I supposed to do with the Tomodachi? What am I supposed to do with you? You've got items in the back, and I don't know what you want me to do. That's the artist I learned made the emotes for the Critter Grove Discord server. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't get in the back. Hold on, I need to go back further. Pseudo, I want uppies. Okay, I don't understand. I'm gonna stand here and place this so that I can actually access the back of this easier. There's a small pot. There's a plant. There's a basket, a shovel. There's gotta be an achievement here. There has to be something I'm missing. Oh, wait. Did you guys see that? Wait. Oh my god, there's buttons. Oh my god, you can press the buttons. Hold on. Hold on, guys. We actually do get to play the game. What does it need? Okay, there's sunlight. There it is, Flare. There's your sunlight. It's alive. It's alive! Can I overwater it? It's growing! It's growing! Keep going! Give it more sun! More sun! More water! It's growing! That looks suspicious. But then since it's growing, that's the important thing. Okay. I'm guessing we just need to do water, sun, and then music, right? There it is. Okay, give it more water. Give it more sun. More music. We've got this. It's a flawless plan. Wait, it didn't grow. Wait. Okay. Fine. No! Shit! Oh god! Oh god, I'm flooding it! I gave it too much water. We're just gonna let it dry out for a minute. We're just gonna give it sun. Just give it sun. Why are you dying? Why are you dying on me? More sun! More time! Plant, come back. Plant, come back to me! I see why Pseudo isn't a gardener. No! It's gonna catch on fire. What does it need? What does it want from me? I don't know what it wants. Do I need to... Can I recover it? Don't let Pseudo have any plants in his home. Rewind! Okay, we're gonna rewind, because nothing's happening here. We're going way back. Okay, let's just see what happens if I don't give it anything. Oh, hey! Is it... Do we need to keep going? Do we need to keep going? This is the plan now. We're gonna just give it time. See if it dies. And if it doesn't, if it dies from something, then we'll give it what it needed. What does that mean? What does that mean? What did it need? Water or sun? I don't know. Oh shit, it died. Okay, let me give you one of each. There's a bee! Hi. Okay, what does it want? What does it want? What does it want? Both, right? Right? One of each? That's what we've determined? This is such a fun game. Oh my gosh. What's gonna happen? Anything? It's 12 o'clock now. It's actually past 12. Yeah, it's 1. I don't know what it wants. Do you think we need to give it like 2 of each now that it's a larger plant? Nothing's happening. What about these items in the back? Still can't use them? No, it's straight. Yeah, every time we hit it, it changes by an hour, it seems, right? I'm gonna try 2 of each, I guess, because 1 of each isn't doing anything. Okay. Now it's 6 o'clock. Nothing is happening. Nothing is changing. Is this it? Is this the end? We get a flower and a bee and nothing happens? No achievement? No indication that we're done here? Something's not right. There must be more to this. Okay, we're just gonna give it 3 water. Oh, the time's still changing, actually. The clock is still changing. I want to guess it's a strawberry. Well, we need to figure out what we need to do to keep it growing in order to find out. If this thing doesn't start doing something, we're never going to know. What do you want from me? It's acting like this is it. Like there's nothing else. I mean, we'll hang out until it reaches midnight again, I guess. Here, have a bunch of sun. Have nothing but sun all day long. Just sun. I'm going to give you 5 sun. There's still next day, chill. Yeah, well, what do you mean there's still the next day? Like when the clock reaches midnight again, there it is. Guys, nothing is happening. I guess the music doesn't speed up time. I was wrong about that. I don't know what that does. I don't know what it wants from me. I've tried everything. It's been an entire day and nothing has happened. The bee is moving a lot. I feel like the bee was always moving that much. I don't think this thing is moving any more than it was before. We're just gonna sit here and wait, I guess. Unless there's something I'm supposed to do with these items in the back. Like, I don't know. I can't interact with it. None of this is interactable. Maybe you need to grow the plants on the other side. Maybe. We're gonna have to rewind a lot to do that. Because I've only got one viewfinder and it's out of pictures. But yeah, nothing's happening now. Alright. Well. Time to rewind, guys. There's no way that something was gonna happen. We waited a day and a half in Tamagotchi time, and nothing was happening, so... This is a... Can we go faster than this? We'll get there eventually. Stop, it's too late, Ray. We're going all the way back, my friend. Okay. So... what I want to do... is unlock this camera here. And then come over here... And let's see. How can I place the Tamagotchi so that I don't cover anything important? I'm not going to be able to. And I can get a good angle of what's behind it. Ooh, I almost fell. Maybe like this. Let's see if this camera can see what's behind it now. Yes! That might work. Let's take a picture of that. Thank you for that photo. And then... Oh, the plant's already dying. I can place this. Let's put it here. Nope, that's covering some stuff up. Okay. I wonder if you get the other get another camera. I need this camera actually to take a picture of that later, but that's another problem for another time. How do you guys want me to place this so that it's visible within this window of stuff here? And so that it's not covering up our beloved plant. Now we can't see anything. That's not going to work. You don't have to place down the Tamagotchi. If I don't place it down, I can't play it. I can't interact with it. I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me. Let's give this thing some water. I've broke the game. Most of the watering can and the sun are missing now. Hey, we have a plant. Okay. You did press 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'll try. I'll give it a shot here. Somebody Google it. What do you need to do with the Tamagotchi in Viewfinder? Otherwise, we're going to be here all night, because I'm not leaving until I figure out what we're supposed to be doing with this thing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that doesn't do anything, Shadow. 1, 2, 3. I'm pressing them right now. Arrow keys? Yeah, nothing on the arrow keys, guys. We can check the controls in here. Switch equipment. Switch photo. I'll try F in a second here, I guess. But there is UI special 1 and 2, but we would need 3. There's really nothing in here. F. F. No. Permission to paste? Yeah, I guess. Go for it. We can play it upside down. What do you want from me? Tamagotchi, I just want you to grow. You'll need to do this 5 times to make the bee appear and get the I beat the game achievement. Okay, well, hold on a minute. We got the bee. Did I get that achievement and I just missed when it popped up? Hold on. I'm gonna check my games real quick. Are you kidding me? I got the achievement. We did what we were supposed to do. I didn't hear or see it pop up. My bad, guys. There it is. I beat the game. 24.8% of players have this achievement. Grow the flower to attract a bee. We got it. We're done. Let's move on. Okay. Pseudo bonk. There wasn't an audio. You guys usually hear the audio when an achievement pops, right? There's no reason that you wouldn't. The way I have things configured, you should hear it. You would have heard it multiple times already this stream. Also, Pseudo, you didn't give me uppies for yet. Come over here, Cairo. I got you. I'm telling you, next time there's an achievement, I'm going to call it out, and I'm going to ask you if you heard it, and I'm pretty sure you're going to say yes. Let's get out of here. Let's move to the next level. Sounds like bees. I hear bees. We need to go. All right.
I was being genuine earlier. I'd like to help you look. The founders left plenty of records of their work here, in case they were to ever come back. I wonder... Well, I hope it'll be of some use to you.
Good cat. Is there a fruit that we missed? There's 4 fruits to collect, and there's 8 levels, so half of them won't have a fruit, but we're definitely going to need to keep our eye out. I should be taking notes of what levels we already found a fruit in, so that I know, like, when I need to go back and look for the ones that we missed, which levels to look at. But here we are. This is kind of cool. It's a floating battery. Oh. Oh, shit.
Down the rabbit hole it goes.
Well, oh, shit. I'm falling. I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. Let's back that up. Check the main hub. I was saying fruit earlier. Wait, what? You saw a fruit and I missed it? Hold on. We'll go back to the main hub in a second here. I want to place this down so that the next battery can appear here. That should probably do it. So we need this. Just leave that there for a second. And then... No, don't go away. Okay, we need this one.
Better myself.
I killed the cat? No, he can teleport. He'll be back. Don't worry about it. Look, he's right there. He's fine. Hi. Let me give you pets real quick. I'm sorry that I pasted something on top of you. He's still talking. He should be alive. Yeah, he's fine. Look at him. He's never been happy. Where's my battery? Look at him. He's never been happier. All right. Well, that's it. We're done here. Unless we missed something, which we probably did. There's a guitar sitting here for some reason. There's a cup we can't interact with. Unless this brings me to a part 2, this level is concerningly short, and I feel like there's something that was missed here. Check the table there for fruit. Which table? Down here? I mean the one the cat's sitting on? We were just here. We were petting the cat. I think we're done. Oh, there's a part 2, guys. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. And there's a phone ringing. Hold on, phone. I've got a post-it note here to read. Don't the leaves look off to you, Raya? I can't tell anymore. Well, they're blue. Here's a fruit, guys. We got it. We got the 3rd fruit. We got a mango. Let's go. Banana. No,
Bloody
mango.
Voicemail. I bet these phone booths are placed at the most inopportune spots. just leaving you a message that I've been trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it. If I were to guess, though, what remains of all their research should be scattered around you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to read.
Machine that could solve climate
Ton of research.
change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best.
Oh,
out here.
shit.
Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
Wait a minute. If I make this battery appear, I break this. So we need to do something different here. How to make stuff smell again.
Is that what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
I don't think it's foolish at all. Insanely ambitious. Sure.
Dried mangoes.
Tell her. You know that, right? This would be soul-crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat can improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
Oh? Yes, Cairo? Malfunctioning soil. Shou Chi Leung? Hi, cat. What do we got here? The problem isn't that my plants are dying. It's that they don't die without being told to do so. I wish that I could set foot in this place to find a dead flower awaiting my return. The results of my experiments live in the dozens of life archives I've made here. I am handing over all documentation of soil failures to Chi Leung so they can see the bigger picture. As usual, I fear my best work will only show itself in my conclusion. Chi is my hope that this won't have to be the case. A world just isn't a world without cycles we can't control. Interesting. Anyways, in the future, I'll ping you pseudo for your very own game with your friends. Yes, Flair, you can help since I do need a 3D modeler. It can be a story campaign. For example, Life is Strange or anything you like. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, we've got a viewfinder here. Improved biofiltration designs. Thank you for sharing your soil sample code. Okay. I gotcha. So we're gonna need a picture of this so we can restore this after we get a battery. And then we're gonna need 2 of said batteries. So actually I want to leave that there and go get a picture of it. How do you pronounce that brand of dried mangoes? I want to say Cebu, but I'm guessing that's not even close. Okay, so let's put this, I don't know, over here, not on top of the cat. And then we'll grab these batteries. And then we will replace this machine that we broke. Yes? There's no way I got the pronunciation correct. I guess I could just put this down anywhere. It's the whole machine, but we'll put it about where it was before. I'm gonna break the camera when I do this, but that's okay. Yep, broke the camera. That's how you pronounce it? Cebu. Wow, okay. Well, I've impressed myself tonight. It must be inspired by it, though, if you saw those and you thought that's what it was at first. They had to have taken inspiration from the actual thing. Okay, so we're back at base. If you thought there was a fruit here, do you remember where? Because here's our 3 magnets so far. Is there, maybe you saw it as we were walking by the fridge here? Because this is our collection. We're only missing 1. Hey, we have a rock collection too. That's pretty cool. It's the exact packaging. Nice. Here it is. Here's the packaging. Dried mangoes, 100% natural. Product of the Philippines. Let's look this up. Cebu dried mangoes. That's really weird. It looks, looking at pictures of the real thing now, and because I've seen it in the game, it feels like these are a render. But no, this is a real thing. Hold on, let me... Let me pull these up. So here they are, Cebu dried mangoes. And here's a photo of them. So let's minimize this. Yeah. That's really close. I should show you my rock collection. Yeah, Pa, I'd love to see it. That was a joke. No one wants to see my rock collection. I'm absolutely down to see your rock collection. Not those ones. Those ones taste bad. Hey, I just clicked on the image that seemed like it was closest to the thing in the game. You know, there's also this. And this. I guess that one's pretty close. And this. Well, that's that, actually. But yeah, absolutely 100% they copied this design for the packaging. There's no doubt about it. It's the same gradient of dark green to light green, the two big mangoes on the right side. None of those. Well, I don't know what you want me to see. You send me a link, I'll pull it up. All right, you find the image and then I'll pull it back up. I'd have to go get them. I forgot I moved them out of my studio. I haven't gotten around to properly washing and polishing them yet. Well, if you ever want to share, absolutely, I'd be down to check them out. That sounds really cool. Turtle table. I can sit. I'm sitting on top of these headphones. I don't know where they went, and I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, optional challenge. Let's go. I only polished one batch and then resented that entire process. It takes a whole month. Yep, I have had a rock polish. Well, I haven't. I dated someone who was gifted a rock polisher, and I know all about that process. Susie Sue would be proud, but you can't keep stealing all my rigger bushes. Sacrifices must be made to achieve the perfect anti-establishment eyeliner. Okay, then. Oh, there's our fourth fruit. We just got the apple. We did it, guys. We got all the fruits. Now I really feel like we got to go back and find the last duck. What is this? That is that. Okay, well, let me get a picture of that. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I want it. Definitely need to figure somewhere else other than my, anywhere inside my house. Yeah, it's loud. Yeah, putting it in a garage or something is usually the way, or in like in a basement. Somewhere that's not like, somewhere that's on a really solid surface that it won't really easily resonate through. And then also like as far away from you as possible. Okay, so that clearly wasn't what I was supposed to do. What am I supposed to do here, actually? We've only got one camera, and the thing is on the other side of the wall. So... what if I... I'm just curious where this goes if I place this here. Okay, something like that. So, what am I supposed to do? Somehow we're supposed to get this viewfinder able to see the teleporter that's on the other side. We have a shed? Yeah, a shed might be a good spot for it. Just need to run an extension cable out there. Yeah, that sounds like that would make sense. What am I... Guys, this is an optional challenge, and it is a challenge. How? Unless... Wait a minute. No, no. That can't be. There's no way. If I place this like that, there's no way that the thing is on top of it, is it? It is! Wait. Wait. It captures the whole thing? Wait. Okay, so if I can find a way to place that so that I can get on top of it, then I could access this, I think. Maybe. There was stuff up there. Never mind, you were right, Pseudo. It was those. It looked so close, Cairo. It makes sense that it was those. Oh, there's something up on the bottom of this as well. Wait a minute. Can this whole world be flipped upside down? Hold on, we need to go exploring. I don't think this is intentional. I don't think we're supposed to be able to see what's down here. But now that I am down here, there's the teleporter. Yeah, so the teleporter is on the other side of this thing that when I took a picture of it. How do I get to it now? It has a rotate button. It does, but it only rotates like this. So that's not going to help me. Somehow I need to be able to... Oh wait, I know what to do. Take another picture of this. Place this up above, because I'm going to need to build myself a ramp to get access to it. Is it going to matter where I put it? Like, what if I just put it there? That's pretty high. Wait, I can't... How am I supposed to build myself a ramp to it? I feel like you're supposed to... What is your idea, Shadow? I'm definitely interested in what you're thinking. We have 2 pictures and I think it's intentional. I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to, like, parkour our way up there or something. Oh, wait. No, that's going to be too far away, isn't it? If we do this and then try to take another photo of it. Place the first picture in front of the camera and then take a... Yeah, that actually makes sense. That actually makes more sense, Shadow. Yep. So we're going to go back. We're going to go back to where we only have 1 picture. Okay. And then we're going to put it here. And then we're going to come over here and make sure that the viewfinder can see it. It can't. Okay, we're going to need to put that somewhere slightly different. I burned some of my brain cells for that answer. That is the answer, though. You are absolutely correct. Once again, being an absolute lifesaver. So let's try putting it here. Oh, that's way too far. So now the only challenge is just getting it where it needs to be for the viewfinder to see it. That looks perfect. Take a picture of that. And place that there. Oh, that might be hard to get to. Wait, we have stairs. We can do this. We did it, guys. Well, Shadow did it. Thank you, Shadow, so much. All right. Optional challenge complete. What's next? Where is the next one, actually? Current location. Hub completed. What do you mean hub completed? Are we done here? Did we do them all? Is that it? There were supposed to be 8 levels. Did we do 8 levels? And the next one has 21? Are you serious? 21 levels? Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna go back for a second. We need to find the last duck. We're gonna be here a while? Yeah, no kidding! It went from 8 to 21. If it keeps growing exponentially, this game's gonna last forever. Turns out this game has some depth to it. To be fair, we'd be a lot further if I didn't spend so much time just running around doing random shit. But that's kind of the point of the game, right? Is just to experience it. I asked ChatGPT to give me lewd, rot jokes and puns, and ChatGPT says, nice, pronounced nice. Perfect for a nice-ass pun. Beautiful. Amazing. Is that actually how you pronounce that rock? Because I paused there, like, I had no idea how to pronounce G-N-E-I-S-S. Okay, guys, we need one more duck. Where's it gonna be? Is there a revisit levels? We can revisit any 3 of these levels. Damn it, how are we supposed to know where the duck is? We gotta go through all the levels to find the last duck? Knowing that there's 21 levels in the next area, it's gonna become really important to document where we have found items, because there's no way to tell. We're gonna have to go through all of these until we find where this last duck is. Okay, guys, keep your eyes peeled for a duck. Or, if you recognize the level and you know we found a duck there, let me know as well. Duck? Duck? I don't see a duck. Is there a duck in here? No. Okay. No ducks, but banana! Wrong level, Cairo. Okay. This is this level. So we never actually went to this table and chairs here. Right? We didn't, right? No, we didn't! Guys! There's a whole part of this level we never went to! Oh, secret tunnel. There's the duck. We got the last duck, guys. How fucking lucky is that? The very first level I chose to retry happens to be the one with the duck. And we walked right to it. What are the odds? Pseudo didn't pay attention. What do you mean I didn't pay attention? Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you what we had to do to get to that duck. We gotta rewind quite a bit though, because there's no more pictures for me to... Well, there might have been a picture in there. I might have not paid attention at that moment, and maybe there was a picture in there. But, look at this. You know what? I'm about to prove myself wrong and prove you right now. And I'm gonna be embarrassed by this. But, I came over here. I placed this like this, you know? Because you can flip it either way. And I came over here and I said, is there anything in here that we missed? Hello, duck, duck, duck. And I said, no. You know what I didn't see? You're right. You can see the sliver of a picture there. You are right. I was wrong. I did not pay attention. It was right there the whole time. It's tiny. Well, thank you. I appreciate someone having my back. Even though Sue is technically correct. Let's get out of here. We got our ducks. To the third area. Look at our 4 ducks in a row. Is Sheem still here? Sheem was so excited for us to hang out in the bath after getting all of our ducks. Tiny, unlike you. Careful there. Don't want to cross a line. Alright, we have our ducks. Let's move on. Hey, yo. That's what I'm saying. That's not what I wanted to hit. Damn it. Okay, well now I gotta wait for this thing to move. What do you mean by that? What I mean is that we don't have any content classifications on, so we have to be a little careful and make sure we're following Twitch rules.
Oh, I'm Kate, by the way. An artificial record keeper.
We've been through this, man. I didn't mean to click on this. We've been through this.
You in any way that I can.
You're not fun. I'm sorry.
Wonders you discover.
Also, we can't pet the cat in here, and that's kind of disappointing. But I guess I wanted it to be something you could discover later on. Like, it's pretty obvious if you were able to do it in here. Because, like, of course you're going to walk up to the cat in here. Anyway, on to the third area. Let's go.
Space of a masterful engineer.
So, what you're saying is more lewd geology puns.
Teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork.
No.
Though,
that is actually the exact opposite of what I was saying. But, puns I think are fine. Fire away with all your puns.
I'm sure you'll find something useful here. One step closer to solving an impossible question, right?
We have a question? We're in here trying to answer a question? I did not know this. Ooh, what is this music? Wait a minute. Oh, it's done. It's done. That was... that sounded like the opening to, What show is that? Whatever it sounded... It had, like, the right notes. What was that? That reminded me of something. A song popped into my head, but I don't remember what it was, and I'm not going to rewrite it to be able to hear it again. Wait. Gravity Falls. I think that's what it reminded me of. And I could be completely wrong. You could tell me right now that it didn't sound anything like that, and I could be totally wrong. But that's what popped into my head when I heard the ending, the tone at the end of that ride is Gravity Falls. What is this? Why are you locked? Filter select. Put them shoulders away if you don't want to be. No, no, no. Lewd is okay. Innuendos are okay. I'm just saying, let's make sure we don't go too far. And I'm not even saying we were. I just thought it was time that we do a little, you know, check ourselves just once in a while. Just be like, just make sure. Make sure we're not approaching that line. Or at least not crossing it. I mean, hell, approach it. Get as close to it as you want. Just don't get me banned, please. I think I randomly said Gravity Falls in my weird dream I had. Well, that makes two of us randomly thinking about Gravity Falls. And now I'm thinking about exercise balls. It is Mahjong. I'm sad that I couldn't play it. And just a bunch of open chocolate, I guess. I actually don't know how to play it, but I would play it. I would learn. I would learn on the spot. Hey, you can sit. Wait a minute. Oh, nope, nope. All you can do is stand up. Chocolate? Yeah, let me see if I can find some more. That chocolate was open and sitting around. It's weird. Look at all this food just sitting out abandoned. I guess they did say in this world nothing really ever expires, so like you can just leave it out. It'd be funny if there was chocolate sitting over here by the exercise equipment. I don't see any though. Anyway, we're going up another level. Hold on, I gotta read this poem before it disappears. I said heck and caught a ban, but that dude screamed slurs on cam. Showed some skin, instant strike, but hot tub rolls with every mic. I typed, you're cracked, mod said rude. Meanwhile, chat's just unhinged, dude. My emote's gone cause it's too lewd, yet thumbnails got cheeks, straight up nude. Rules so vague, they bend and twist. Community guidelines barely exist. Unless you're big and bring in dough, then break the rules, and Twitch says go. Sounds like you've got, like, some personal issues with the rules and guidelines on this platform. Like, I got beef with Twitch. They made me so mad I wrote a poem about it.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory.
Uh-huh.
Just like Mirren's photographs.
Yeah. Okay, you're done. Okay, I'm walking away. I'm gonna go on this. Oh, I'm gonna go on this roof now. Oh, this is okay. So this is actually has collision. You can actually walk on this. At least they thought of that. Okay, and the umbrellas. I actually didn't expect that. But this rail out here? No, you're not supposed to walk on that. They didn't plan for you to get out here. Oh, you can walk on this, just not the rail. I can walk on the attachment to the rail, make it look like I'm walking on the rail, but not the rail. Anyway, there's 21 levels in here, guys. Let's get going. Definitely not salty. Twitch won't let me verify my phone number. I've tried 5 different phone. That makes absolutely no sense. What is even going on? Hey, look. It's a mahjong piece. We need to collect 7 tiles. Okay. 7 to collect this time instead of 4. 21 levels to play instead of 8.
Hear that? In my memories, I hear singing and laughing. I remember a celebration. Shall we go take a look?
I think you're tweaking, dude. There is nothing here. Yeah, we can go take a look. I don't understand why you're having so much trouble getting your phone number verified. Like, is it just, like, not sending you the verification text, or what? Okay, we're starting out easy. Paw Inspector, thank you for the lurk. It won't send the text. Interesting. Have you reached out to them? I'm like invested in this now. Because I'm pretty sure you've mentioned this before, but you're the only person that's ever had an issue with it that I've heard about. So
well done.
It's not like a common problem that I'm aware of.
Only there's always someone here to fix it.
Dude, come on, let's keep on walking.
Young, now you. Thank you.
Yeah. Can we? Okay, you're done? We're going inside. Oh, now you're here. Okay. And now you're here. Pretty sure a company made something that allows you to smell the scents in-game. Yeah, I think I've heard about that. This type of game would be really interesting with that, actually, because there's a whole at the beginning, part of the lore of the game was that you're in a world that doesn't necessarily need to have scents, but the creators didn't feel like it was right to not have smells. So it would be really cool if they just, at that moment, turned the smells on, and for the rest of the game there was smells. Yeah, we got a picture of that room, but first...
Isn't it incredible?
More stuff to listen to.
Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that cannot be good for my health.
Ay, karawan mo ngayon. It's your birthday.
Did we go back here? Yeah, we did.
Hoy? No, Grumpy.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta put this where it is supposed to be, right?
Lots of dancing. I even brought my guitar to play for.
Okay, so we need to get a sliver of that in the picture.
I honor, you know.
All right, all right.
About here. That's pretty close.
Like it.
Little up.
Now, take a bow.
Little over. We're getting close. I think we're supposed to be further over. Wait, what's the angle on that? Is it even further? Okay, I thought I was close, but now I'm really second guessing myself because the angle of this wall is... Oh, okay, am I supposed to be... No? No? I don't think I'm going to get this perfect. This is another one where I don't know if it's possible to get the lines to match up perfectly. Unless it's... Because, let's see. If I line up the lines on the roof approximately... I don't know, like here-ish is where they were standing, but you can see I'm supposed to be closer to that planter over there. There's a sliver of the pot on the right. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to use that. But when I line that up, everything else becomes slightly off. So... Like, if I want those to be closer together, I think that's about as good as it's going to get. And it's not that close, but I don't know how to get it much closer than that. The lines on the concrete slabs on the roof are slightly too far apart, so I should probably be a little bit closer. I guess that means that's forcing me to be closer to the pot. Okay, that's actually probably closer than it was before. That's looking pretty good.
A birthday.
That was not that bad, all things considered.
Friends. I love these little events.
I'm kind of happy with that, actually. That could have been a lot worse. I mean, this isn't lined up at all, but that isn't that bad considering how much we just replaced. I can sit where the gift... Oh no, it put me to the side of it. Okay, I thought I was going to sit on the gift. Okay. Camera without limits. Well, let's just put this down and... Whoa! Okay. That just exploded. Okay, wait. Back that up a little bit. I wasn't expecting that. We need to put that somewhere that I care a lot less about. Like that. Interesting. Very cool. But also, no idea what I'm supposed to do. I can't quite make that jump. Can I take the camera? I can. Okay, sweet. I have a camera now.
A camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this.
That is so
I'd
cool,
use it
though.
myself.
Hold on, I want to walk over here and take another look at this. Look at that. That is so cool how it just explodes. Dream big. Earlier, my dad tried to get me to go to a straight camp because my mom and dad talked about it, and she convinced my dad to try to convince me, and now I'm sad. Didn't you say your dad is gay? I'm confused. You're probably confused. Everybody is confused. I took a picture of a battery, and now I have another... Oh, I broke the battery. And now I have another battery. Oh, wait a minute. Give me another one, please. Everything is confusing. Everything is confusing. Welcome to life. I'm sorry you're going through that.
You're a pro already.
No copycats. Try duplicating the cat. We just got an achievement. Did you guys hear it pop that time? Did you hear the sound for it? Oh. Yeah, see, I didn't hear the sound when we were doing the Tamagotchi or whatever they called it. This teleporter needs to be powered. Oh, okay. Yeah. Time to go. We have a... Wait, where did the camera go? Aw, man! I was just starting to have fun with that camera. This has power now. This has something on it. Grayscale. Color shift. Cold, warm. Oh, there's more to the left as well. 2-bit dither. I don't know how to actually pronounce that. ASCII, I guess. 2-color. Wait a minute. Well, let's go all the way to the left and start there. What does that apply to? Revisit. Filter select. Teleport to next level. I don't know what that does yet. It didn't affect this level. I thought maybe it was gonna change what this level looked like when we... Wait, does it change what my camera does? It does! Look at that! That's weird. Well, that's gonna make this level a lot more annoying to play. I wish I hadn't turned that filter on now. Okay. Now we get to do this whole level with barely being able to see what we took a picture of.
Pose is gonna make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
Okay. Let's take a photo of that. Oh, this is horrible. This is so bad. I can barely see. We need to change this filter as soon as possible. I can't even see what I'm interacting with. Is there anything I can pick up? I can't tell. There's a note, feeling a bit turned around. How long will you be streaming for? I'm just gonna go until I'm tired. I don't think we're gonna finish the game tonight. We're definitely gonna take a lot more time in this game than absolutely necessary, just because we're, at this point at least, trying to collect all the stuff, trying to play around with all the, secret achievements and whatnot. So we're just gonna go until we're tired, and then we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Check for the pieces. I was trying to check for the pieces. I couldn't see what I was interacting with because of the damn camera. So we might have to change the camera effect and just like speedrun this one again so we can make sure we didn't miss anything. You can swap between oh, we're out of photos. Okay, camera's done. That's all we had. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll definitely probably have to come back in here. Because I don't even know if I can get to that. I don't even know if I can get to that now. Maybe if I, like, place this here. Nope, that's probably a little too far for me to jump to. Okay, well, I'll try one more time. If I can get that in just the right spot, maybe I can use it to get to the phone. Is that even any closer? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I gotta go back a little further than that. Oh, it's... Oh, I see. When I walk off the edge of this chair, it just kind of launches me. I don't think I can quite make that jump. That's not going to be useful at all. Let's try this. If I randomly go, I'm either at work or passing out from exhaustion. All right, you take care of yourself. Prioritize your sleep. Oh, is that... Oh, the collision box for this chair is really, really unusual. It's larger than the chair. But you take care of yourself. Put your sleep and your well-being first. Hey, I made it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're in luck. Don't overthink it. Now that we've come this far, I can't help but think about how we got here. When we first started building this place, I wasn't sure what to make of Aaron. A painter? On a project of this magnitude and importance? I'll admit it, I had serious doubts about what he could offer. Fast forward through all our work, and it's impossible to imagine where we would be without him. I'm meeting him soon to put our heads together on a new build. After a long day spent drawing up blueprints based on his designs, I like to review the goals I wrote at Project Onset. Doing so makes me feel accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted the most turned out to be the one I work with the best. Nah, I think 2 hours of sleep is enough. Oh God, no way. Hey, I got 5 last night and I was exhausted earlier today.
It's getting harder and harder to reach you. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing my best to track your movements. It's been difficult though.
Although I will say,
some sort of error on my part.
I was surprisingly awake for the second half of the day.
Try to answer next time, if you can. Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
Like, around lunchtime, I was wiped. But then come late afternoon, making dinner, and then hopping on here to stream, I was actually feeling really good today. Oh, shit. So I don't know what's up with that. But I'll take it. Because it's not every day I get to enjoy actually feeling awake. Also, you got Illy to raid Flare earlier? Awesome. Hell yeah. What is this? Oh, that's just a book. Okay, I'm still looking for our collectible. It's around here somewhere. Oh, hi. Oh, is that her? Nope, that's just bread. Okay, we'll keep looking. What is that?
To search for the machine you're looking for. Most elusive indeed.
Dustin.
Was that
not. No bully. I thought this. I thought it said Dustin, not Billy. Is there anything over here? No? Okay. Well, you can't pick up objects beneath you. Dustin, you are mine now. Oh shit, Dustin, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do. Oh shit, Dustin, I'm sorry. Bully Dustin. Okay. What do you think is gonna happen? Okay, he's upside down now. I don't know how to bully a Roomba more than to put him upside down. Achievement? Yeah, probably. That seems to be... He doesn't seem very happy with that. He's definitely making complaining noises.
Poor Dustin, doomed to bang into walls for all eternity. I can't help but laugh. Hours of entertainment.
Oh shit, sorry Dustin.
One lime green robot. Right. This is a reminder to patch a step climbing algorithm into his code.
Good call. Good call. Good
After
call.
I get
Good call.
done.
Yep, that did it. Dustin, more like dust off. Drop Dustin off the level. Achievement unlocked. Oh. Hi, stuff. There's stuff back here. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, that was the achievement. Thank you for suggesting that. Is that our collectible? Nope, that's just a chair. We can sit on the sunglasses. There's our exit. What if I just take a picture of it while I'm jumping? Does that get me access to it? It does. Perfect. And I know there's post-it notes here. Feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. It keeps you engaged. I like it. So there's our exit. I don't know if there was anything else to discover here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a picture of this area in here. I'm gonna flip it upside down and just double check. It feels like if anything there might be something here. Nope. There's not. There's nothing here. Alright. Well, I probably missed something, but we're gonna keep going. Please bring me back. Please bring me back. No! I want to change the camera effect. I don't like the dither. Ooh. Wait a minute. This is cool. This is really cool. And I also just realized why the camera wasn't accessible earlier. That's what the F key is. My bad. Sit. Okay, interact.
Did you nick my biscuit?
Me? Steal your biscuit? What sort of accusation is that?
You did.
How am I supposed to do
Didn't you?
this?
I can always
What if I just put it here?
Celium was always fond of
Just
games.
sitting there going uneaten.
Oh, shit, you're both talking.
Cold.
Well, if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
I feel like I'm supposed to take it. Oh, wait, look at that. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Why is it so small? Give me that. How do I get to that? There's a piece there. Hold up. Sue's got an idea. There it is. Okay, I got it. Woo! What about the tunnel? Can I go into the tunnel? Something isn't right? What are you seeing? No, it doesn't really get that much bigger. I probably could have just walked up here and picked it up, actually. I didn't need to take a picture of it. Oh well. Do you think there's an achievement related to this? I can't get the whole thing in the camera. I can't interact with any of this stuff either. I don't know. I feel like since the tile was here, that was probably everything that it wanted us to find. But the question remains, what else are we supposed to do here now? Maybe there is something I missed. Oh, wait, I see it. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Well... Think I can parkour my way through here? Nope, can't quite jump high enough. Alright, we'll find another way then. We'll do things the right way. Oh, hey, a battery. Oh, more games! Oh, a lot of games. Okay. Alright. Let's play
Everything
this.
keeps breaking. You
Keep
think
taking
incineration
inventory of
will
what's out
be able
here.
to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Okay, well, let's put... Oh. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so is it possible to play this game? No, it's falling apart. Nope, okay. It just fell apart. Oh shit. I feel like we're supposed to actually play Tetris and get a solid line, and that's going to be an achievement. But so far it's just falling apart whenever I place it down. That kind of makes it hard to play. What if I put it above me? This is cool. These are really cool. I love when things have this art style and they're like really big and interactable. I don't know, there's just something about it. Like I used to use Minecraft textures that were like this and all the blocks looked like this. Or like you have something like this in the real world, you have a pillow that's designed like this, so it looks like it's part of a video game, but then you walk up close to it and it's like life size and actually real. It's just cool. Anyway. How do you... Can I... I feel like there's got to be something you can do with this. What if I put it below me? Well, they stay in place, but I also fall into the game, so that's not gonna work. Okay, anyway, what else do we have here? We've got something to collect here, possibly a battery or something? Oh no, it's like a jump boost. Okay. And what is that it? Is that all I'm supposed to do in there is just grab the jump boost? Okay. Is that supposed to help me play Tetris somehow? There's so much going on in the game now, it's becoming a little less clear what it is that I need to do. There's a lot of different things that I can interact with. Like, does placing this somewhere else give me a platform so that I can get up high somewhere? Do I need to climb those? I feel like I need one more of these batteries, for sure. So let's duplicate that real quick. And I still need access to... Oh, actually that might give me access. Huh. Okay, well, let's undo that slightly. That'll give me access, actually. How did I do that? I put it like... That's a little high. That was so perfect last time. How did that end up... Wow, okay. I see. So if I place it so that the corner is right there, that should give us access. I could just call out of work so I can sleep in after stream. You do whatever you need to do. I would say put your well-being first. If you can handle taking time off work, if there's not going to be any downsides to that, and you feel like you need the sleep, then do it. But taking care of your well-being goes beyond the immediate needs, you know? If taking time off work is gonna have some serious downsides for you down the road, you've got to consider that as well. But you know this, you'll make the right call. I still don't know what to do with the Tetris, and I'm definitely missing something. Like, they didn't just give this to me for no purpose, no reason. Oh man, it keeps falling apart. I still feel like if I place it just right, maybe I can get a finished line. Nope. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe not. Trying to get them to like be perfectly level so they don't fall over. The physics just kind of messed up there and threw them out anyway. It doesn't want them to stay in place. Really? Nothing? There's got to be something. Somebody should look that up. How do you do the Tetris in Viewfinder? I've tried below me. I've tried above me. I'll try upside down, but I don't see why that would do anything. Yeah. Nope. Okay. We can come back to it later, I guess. I'm training in a new hire? Well, you probably should be there for your poor new hire.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to show?
I know if I was new, I would kind of be freaking out if my trainer didn't show up. Alright, we're changing this filter. I'm done with this. That's the point? Throw them to the wolves! They'll be fine. Grayscale, color shift, cold, warm. Those are our options. Okay, well, let's do color shift. That looks cool. As long as it's full resolution, that's what I care about. It's cute when he panics. Well, okay then. There are 5 levels to play in this one machine. Did we do all the levels on the other machines? I mean, we must have. It doesn't, I don't remember having this much freedom before to select the level. It kind of forced us to the next one. Okay, well, we did the first one, right? So it's time to do this, or is this the 5 different parts of the same, wait a minute. This is 5 parts to the same area. Oh, is that what's going on here? Is that why it didn't feel like I did 8 levels in the last area? Because it's not actually 8 machines. It's counting like this is 5 levels here, but it's all in one machine and you play them back to back. Okay, I thought that was one level with 5 parts. No, I hadn't noticed until now. Okay, so where are the rest of the levels? If that's 1 and that's 5, we're at 6. There's supposed to be 15 more levels here. We need to go upstairs. Where are stairs? Oh, stairs are over here. Okay. Yep. We've been up there. I remember now. Clearly the night is starting to get to me.
That's the beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here.
And we still haven't found any of the collectibles. Or no, we haven't found a couple. I take that back. We found... what, 2 of them? Are they going to show up on the table or somewhere else? Which ones have I found? Is it these 4? Have we found 4 of them? Or is it these 2? I guess we'll have to come back later and see what's changed. Hey, Sheem. It's going good. We're in the 3rd out of 5 worlds. And this world has a lot more levels than the last one. It has 21, whereas the last one only had 8. So I think what we're probably going to do is maybe finish this world, and then we'll probably pick this back up tomorrow. I saw he was wearing a tail to work and asked how he keeps his tail in for so long because I knew the garter starts to itch, and he just tells me it's a butt plug, so I was just astonished. I mean, in your line of work, I'm not very surprised. As soon as you said tail, that's already where my mind was at. Sounds like a really fun place to work, though. Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. Okay. Noted. So I need to be on the other side of this. Somehow. I've got a camera. What am I supposed to do with it? Many furs in the bar? Really? Yeah, that's awesome. Like, I knew where you worked, but I kind of just assumed that it was, you know, like more of a, I guess, normie version of that place. That, you know, furry wouldn't be part of it, but that's really cool. You still hiring? Yeah. I'm still here, but I'm busy saving Super Earth. Oh, hell yeah, Sheem. You got that itch? After Flare and Goblin and whoever else, I don't know who was all part of their stream was playing that. Guys, how do we get through here? What if I take a picture of this? No, the wall's gonna be there. That's gonna get in my way. Oh, never mind. I can get through here. Can I be the bouncer? Flare, you couldn't handle working there. Let's be real. 20 quid says you can't guess what I made. Stop right there and shout your guess. Whoa, what is going on here? Completed my fastest build yet. The code, beautiful. Okay, there's our way out. Let's take a picture of that real quick. Wait, what? I'm out of film. I only took one picture. What do you mean I'm out of film? There must be more film down here. Oh, we do have an opening. Pseudo can be the other one. Oh, hell yeah. I'm in. Where is this? Oh, I know where it... Wait, no, I don't know where it is. Wait, do I know where it is? I know approximately where it is, and it's a little far for me. I don't know if I can do that commute. Come see me when you finish your calculations.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace
Oh,
today.
film. Perfect.
I excelled myself to the opposite
Yes, very
end to
useful. I
keep
was
the
stuck.
crime
Thank
to a
you.
minimum. It's quiet here, but a little sparse.
Oh, I got a card too.
Like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore.
Balloons.
Verbally, at least.
Love these things.
Oh, well, I lost 2 of the balloons. Okay, well now we need to try 2 different things. Losing all the balloons and losing none of the balloons. That didn't do anything. Flare and Pseudo can be the bouncers. I'm down. You're just on the opposite side of the world, so commuting there would be kind of a pain in the ass. Like, might take me an entire day to get there and back. Take a picture while you're there? What do you mean take a picture? Take a picture of the balloons? Or take a picture of the exit? Okay, I don't know. I don't know if anything's gonna happen with these balloons. But now there's 6 of them. Okay? Let's try something different. I feel like there's something to do with the balloons. Now we just do a grav tunnel through the earth. Do you understand how big the earth is? It would still be a fucking day trip to tunnel through the earth. Plus you need to know how to be quick with a gun. Hey, I'm decent with a firearm. I've got a couple. I think I can handle myself. Okay, we're gonna put the balloons... We're gonna put the balloons in here. So that I don't lose any of them. And now it's a party in here. Oh, there's stars as well. Okay, I don't know what the balloons are for, guys. Oh, cool. So this is the color shift. It's green now. I'm gonna find out later there was something to do with the Tetris and the balloons, and I'm gonna have to go back. Feel free to Google it, or let me know if you guys have any ideas. No photos allowed.
In the way of his work. I was always confused by that.
Well, I took a photo of it.
To tell me
Sorry.
that breaking things was a part of learning.
But also now I'm out of film. I gotta undo that. No. There we go. There's another tile. Okay, we're at 3 out of 7. So we did only collect 2 so far. Mirren's extra piping for the 7th trial. Okay, so how do we want to get over there to over here? Well, if I take a picture of this, then I can use this to build a platform to walk over here. Oh, and I actually gave the cat a new spot to sit. That's cool. I like how that works. Wait, what is that? We all know you're the real one? What do you mean we all know you're the real one? Does this story get creepy? Do they start to lose touch with reality and get confused? 2 TVs, one original and one clone. Which TV is the real TV? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't get that deep.
Alright, fine. You're winning me over.
I told you it would spark ingenuity. Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Yeah, mate. You're bloody brilliant.
They are trying to mimic the real world. This is
No
true.
thanks.
It would be kind of cool
Just
if this
hearing
turned
you
into
say
a
that is
horror.
enough of a reward for me. Wait, actually, I do need your help with something. Let me show you.
You're being cagey. Lead the way, Professor.
You're on floating islands in an abyss. How does it not lose touch with reality? So far, the game has had a peaceful vibe to it. Like like this is a paradise, and what we're creating is beautiful and amazing, and this is all good stuff. It would be really cool if this took a dark twist where the creators, the voice actors in the game, the characters in the game, started to lose touch with reality and get lost in this thing they've created. That would be pretty cool. What if it wasn't floating islands? They were fully connected once. Maybe. We're gonna have to keep playing to find out. I can hear your whining from all the way over here. Beautiful. Okay, we need 2 batteries to turn this. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I gotta go back. I only have 1 piece of film left, so I gotta take a picture of the battery to duplicate the battery. The plot and roll thickens. Maybe. We'll see. And I'm back from my internet messing around. Welcome back, Shadow. Glad your internet came back. Okay, so we gotta do this differently. We gotta take a picture of this and use this to build the bridge. Because I need 2 of these. Wait, what thickens? Pseudo's cake or what? You don't want that any thicker. No, the plot, my friend, the plot might be thickening, but we have yet to find out. We'll see. We're looking for more post-it notes, more things to tell us what's going on. Okay, we got 1 battery, and we need 2.
Quite complicated.
And we can only take 1 picture. Easy peasy. Move the battery into the picture before you take the picture. And now you've got 2 batteries. On a slight slope. Okay, it's not rolling away. We're fine. Oop. Did I miss anything here before we leave? Because I'm already done here. Anything? Anything at all? Any tiles laying around? The tiles are really small and hard to spot. It's definitely more challenging than fruit or ducks. And I have a feeling that's on purpose. Oh, I didn't click on this, did I?
And I quote, a friendly game of mahjong. I told her I'd meet alone, as long as she bought food. Pretending everything's fine and dandy always works better with food.
Oh. Did you guys hear that? Pretending everything's fine and dandy. I think this game is gonna take a dark twist. Now I'm interested. Pseudo! Kairo's being naughty! You guys behave in chat. If you get some choco syrup and ice cream, a new nickname could be Banana Split. Oh no. No. Keep that one to yourself, friend. Flare, no, not like that. Shadow, welcome to the streams. This is what they all are now. Flare and Cairo have ruined them, man. It's all downhill. Hey, a tunnel. I need to go through that. You're welcome, stepdad.
They were all so creative.
I can't escape it now. Filament wire 3.0. This design ensures circuits can't be reconfigured using the camera. What do you call a melon that commits crime? What do you call a melon that commits crime? I don't know. Chat'll figure it out. I think I need to flip that switch before I take this picture. Wait, there's something down here. Shit! Oh, there's steps. Oh, there's steps. Okay. Please remove your shoes. There's got to be a tile down here. This is all hidden. There's got to be something down here. This is hideous and a nightmare. There, pretty straightforward. This implies there's no way to shut off power. I'm proud of this one. These components don't exist, even here. This isn't practical. Have an imagination. Get out of my workspace, Mirren. It could easily be better. At least it's visually appealing. Have you considered the camera? So they're designing the teleporter. It's a water felon? Yeah. That's probably what it is because of the picture. I was trying to figure out why there was a watermelon there. Thank you, Cairo. I don't know, they might be looking a little seedy. Okay, you both have really good answers for that, actually. But I dig it. This is why you guys are here. You guys are the funny ones. Mirren has extra difficulty lately. Or has been extra difficult lately. She proposed a new design for the teleporter, and the two of us have gone back and forth over it all afternoon. Ultimately, she agreed to meet me in the middle, deciding on something more functional rather than fantastical. I don't know if she's happy with the end result, but at least she's not outwardly complaining. Now I have to find a way to stop the bloody camera from breaking it. I need coffee. Oops, whoops, oops, whoops, oops. Okay, we're here. There was really no tile down here? Really? Really? I don't believe you. I feel like there's a purpose to this kind of being semi-hidden down here. I am shocked. You can hear it in my voice. Let's do a coffee break? Alright, bet. I'm down, actually. Can I sit in this chair? No. Hold on, let me find a comfy chair. That's a chair, but not a very comfy one. There really isn't anywhere that I would want to sit around here, to be honest. Let's do coffee break once we get out of here. Is that it? No. No. Okay. I'm like losing my mind trying to look for these tiles. They could be anywhere. I don't think there's one here. I think I've looked pretty thoroughly. They're not like extra hidden. They're just laying somewhere every time. Oh my god. Guys, here's the answer to the riddle. Cairo got it right. Did you see this? Did you see this here when we walked by initially? Whoops.
That was brilliant. I'll admit, this never gets old.
It's raining. But it's sunny. Cairo, you win. I don't know what you win, but assuming you didn't see the post-it note or Google it, I am very impressed and proud of you for getting the riddle right. You win. There's got to be a tile around here somewhere. Lever system works well. Hope the camera doesn't break it.
No wonder Haraya was angry. Mirren...
Found one.
Mirren's onto something. I know it. But she's not the greatest person when dealing with others. Where's the cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet
Praise
session
me,
or something.
likey.
I have heard petting is quite soothing. Feel free to do it any time.
I have been! Here, you can have more. Have a little more. Okay, I gotta save some for Cairo. They got the riddle right. They get pets and praise for the rest of the night. Oh shit, I broke the power. Okay, so we gotta do this a little bit differently. How am I gonna get everything into the picture here? Nope. Okay, maybe from over here then. Yep, that's the ticket right there. Pivot, Pseudo, pivot! We made it, Shadow! We made it! Look, he's got a little spot. He's got a little spot! Where's this damn phone? Oh, I see it. I'm coming!
It went through!
Yes?
Hey there! Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
I just got an achievement for taking 25 photos by taking that photo. And we unlocked a new filter. Negative. Okay, we're gonna have to... Whoa! That's kind of cool, actually. Pseudo! Hal is purple and has antlers? Wow, he's stealing my look. I see how it is. I guess that's what I get for stealing his flip redeem. I can go bat mode like he can by being upside down. It's only fair that he can have antlers. Wait, I wanted to undo taking that picture. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Yeah, you should. I had antlers first, damn it. How am I gonna do this now? Oh, maybe I gotta take pictures of both and reconstruct it separately. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so here's the plan. There's that. And that. And now we're going to place this here. Maybe not exactly where I wanted it, but I can work with that. And then hopefully connect to this somehow, maybe, here. That didn't actually connect. Maybe this isn't what I'm supposed to do, because that probably is really hard to actually make that connection happen. Like, that's... If that's what was supposed to happen, that's pretty damn close. I feel like that would have worked. I could keep playing with that and seeing if I can get that to connect, but I'm starting to think I was wrong and that there's something else we're supposed to do to get everything in one picture. But... okay, actually, maybe what I can do is get further away. Like, you know, place this here. And that actually didn't let me walk a ton, did it? Just enough, maybe? No. I think that's closer to what I'm supposed to do, is somehow get a lot further away and get the whole thing in one photo. But how? How can I go further? You know? I can take a picture of this hallway here. And then I guess I can walk all the way up here and place it here and walk through this, but now this structure is going to be in my way. If he fits, he sits. Yeah, I kind of destroyed his sitting spot, but he got another one. It's fine. Huh. Well, see, that doesn't seem right. We're further away now, but this structure's in the way. I might have to blow his spot completely away. Okay. I still can't get it all in one photo. Oh, I guess. You know what? I only need one photo once I'm able to get far enough away. So I have 3. I can use 2 of them to get further away. That makes sense. See if that puts me far enough. Oh, that thing's getting in the way now. But yes, that is definitely far enough. Okay. Oh, shit. But now I need to be able to access that. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. We can just walk across this. I thought I was going to have to do some parkour. Okay. This. Oh. This. Whoa. Okay, I see. Check Hiraya's numbers. Growth anomaly? Yeah, every single one of these post-it notes now is talking about something going wrong. Growth anomalies, not knowing which TV is real, although that seemed like a game in the end. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Okay. That might be okay.
This doesn't look good. I won't jump to any conclusions until I take a close look at Hiraya's data, but I just don't know. At
Oh, I
any
broke
rate,
it.
there's
Shit,
no
I gotta
use
redo
making
this.
anyone else panic. Got to keep my cool.
Yeah, this is getting negative too. There's definitely something going on. I mean, they did kind of explain it in that phone call. They said the deeper you get, the more corruption there's going to be, and that ultimately we're just trying to find the weather control thing and then save the planet. I'm just hoping it's actually deeper than that. I'm hoping there's more to it, and that this is actually going to become some mind-fuckery type of story. But we will find out. I probably should have flipped that lever before I came down here. Actually, let me go back up there. Hold on. Shudo, can I possibly sit on your lap? Sure. If you want. Okay, now let's do this. And there we go.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far.
We have definitely missed some tiles. And also... Oh, are these? Okay, there's more of them now, right? So these are the ones I'm collecting, I assume, on the edge of the table here? So I've got 4 of them. I've definitely missed some.
There's many memories stored here. Many impossible things. It acts as a record of sorts, much like a photo. Trapped in a moment. I'm glad there's
Cairo can be in any lap or under any desk at any time, sus or not. Oh, jeez. Alright. Wait, I want to change my filter. No, I don't want to go in yet. I want to change my filter first. I wish I could sprint right now. This is a little bit of a long walk. Oh, jeez, Rick. Let's see, what did we unlock? Oh, we unlocked negative. I don't actually like the way negative looks. We'll run it, but I don't know, guys. Haven't turning the sky red. I'm just, you know, it's kind of ruining the vibe, you know. It's supposed to be relaxing and chill. Do it. Do negative. Do the roar. All right, Cairo, I'm doing it. Red sky is just so scary, and I'm just trying to vibe. Araya's perfected biocar. What to do with this? Oh, see, now that's a positive note. See, they've perfected it. They got it right. Final observations. Wait, what happened? What happened to this person? What do you mean this is their final biocar? Or I guess perfected doesn't mean they're gone. But like, what to do with this? Final observations, like they're done. Your meditation nook? If by meditation you mean build the body of everyone's dreams. Hey, look, there's another tile. Okay, we're at 5 out of 7 now. Araya's notes are full of oxygenation level fluctuations and air quality readings from soil formulas. Data I don't have the brain for. Mirren's the one who can make it all come together. Gotta get her to stop by again. I'm good at pestering until I've worn her down. Alright. There's another note. Is modeling miniatures a good use of your time? Yes, it absolutely is. Board games are awesome. So what do I need to do here? I've never seen these machines before. Let's just go step on this and see what happens. Okay. This feels... Oh, it's a timer. I was gonna say this feels significant. Okay. Gotcha. Well, what if... Look at that. That's negative. That's crazy. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be easy. This was going to come up more. It always starts with a demo of the new mechanic, and now it's going to get complicated.
Well, if you have one, of course.
Simple but elegant. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Pull the lever. Okay, I will in a second. Or actually, I'll do it now. Okay, so we want to take a picture with the timer. Easy. Am I missing anything before I leave? What if there's something up there? Is that where we came from? Hold on, I gotta get my picture back. No, we haven't been up there. What if there's something up there? Let's see. What I might do... Oh, I can't quite use this as a ramp to get up there. Unless I took the picture further back. Whoops. Oh, I'm out of film. Well, shoot. I doubt there's anything up there. We can probably kind of check by doing this. Oh, I can't make it up here. Like, let me past! Hello? It kind of looks like there's... I think it's just decorative. Shit. I ran out of time on the timer again. Anyway. I could rewind all the way back, take a separate photo, build a ramp to get up there, go up there, check to make sure there's nothing. When there's actually nothing, then undo the taking the photo, because I only have one piece of film, and then retake the photo of the thing I actually need. Alright, let's do it. Maybe. I need a ramp. I need a long path, long straight thing that I can take a photo of in order to do this. I mean, unless I... No, that won't... This wouldn't work as for the photo, because I don't have the timer in there. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Okay. I could possibly get a photo of this. Oh, but I forgot to turn the damn timer. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. I went back too far. Flip the lever. Come over here. Stand as far away as possible. Too far. Too far. Actually, I can jump. But I gotta make sure that plant's not in the picture. Then, maybe... Although I'm still gonna have to do this twice because the timer's gonna run out too quickly. But I can possibly use this as a bridge. I didn't put it in a very good spot, but yes, this is slightly working to get up here. What if I can, whoops, what if I can land on I'm just sliding. It just doesn't want me to collide with these things. Oh, I can stand on that, I think. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I am bouncing off. I thought I walked backwards on accident. Oh, yep, okay. Perfect. And, moment of truth. There's nothing. There's nothing up here. The game doesn't really, at least hasn't yet, hidden things to that extent. And I like it. I like that the game doesn't really have any fuck yous. Like, everywhere that you need to go and everything you need to do is kind of logical. It makes sense. You don't have to break a wall to get into some area that wouldn't make any sense to go to and you would have never thought to unless you just sat in there and experimented forever to figure out, oops, that you're supposed to go there. Well, now I've made it harder on myself to actually get to the teleporter, though. No! It was too slow! Oh, no. I'm just gonna go back and retake the picture. Take a pic of a long, straight thing I can walk on. I got something that'll solve that. Oh, jeez. All right, this is it. We're leaving here. Hiraya's final observations. We already read that. Oh, pick up blueprint. Oh, blueprints. Okay, prototype schematics. Okay. What are we gonna do with the blueprints now?
Is there any reason you're so reluctant to have good designs?
Whoa, sarcastic much? I enjoy good designs.
Efficiency over beauty, huh?
There is beauty in efficiency.
Ah.
You just have to understand it.
Ah, yeah. What a lovely way to phrase that. Very wise, Long.
Creature.
Hold on a minute. Pseudo, yes, Sue. Oh, man, I wanted to make a giant vacuum, but it's still a normal-sized vacuum. Goodbye, Dustin. Oh, these are all just blueprints of Dustin. I can just have a bunch of Dustins running around. Wait, come back, Dustin! I want to have 3 of you. May I send Purple How? What do you mean send? Where do you want to send? Where do you want to send Purple How? I did throw Dustin off the map. This time we're not going to throw him off the map. We're going to keep him. Because I want to have 3 copies of him running around. Yep, there we go. Release all the blueprint Dustins. I bet I could have done that even with him having already fallen off the edge, but I kind of wanted them all running around. The screenshot I have. Yeah, where are you going to send the screenshot? I mean, feel free to. Yeah, for sure. Now I'm still like thinking there's something up there though. I was just getting done commenting how the game doesn't put anything in weird spots, but that seems suspicious to me. There's like a bench up there. Nope, it's not a bench. It's solar panels. I actually didn't need to come up here. Okay. My statement was correct. They still have not done anything to suggest that this game puts stuff in really weird spots or has you do anything that doesn't seem right. Everything always makes sense so far. I'm not able to join the server because I have too many of them. Priorities, Sue. Priorities. I don't know what to tell you. You're missing out not being in the den. Special, what does that say? G2 and Liu Yishang's collection copies inside. Stack last. I'm absolutely butchering names and I apologize.
Meant to be thinking out loud here, archiving my thoughts. Time is finite. We mess with all the time in our workspaces. Thing is,
Interesting.
we can't force ourselves much
I can't get the
longer.
whole thing in the picture.
The time that runs out, we won't get back.
I think they're preparing to leave the simulation behind. Yeah. Sounds like it. Okay, that wasn't too difficult. Makes me feel like I missed something because we went through that pretty quickly.
Speed is impressive.
Oh. You actually just commented on that. That's funny. As I'm saying, we went through that pretty quickly. He says, your speed is impressive. Excuse me, cat. You're actually in my way for a minute here. I want to come over here. Oh, there's a phone. But there's nothing ringing on it. Looking at Hiraya's parting gift makes me sneeze. I built a ladder today with several thousand rungs. It rose higher than I could see from all the way down here, and I'll admit, I was pretty pleased with myself. Then I sneezed again and thought, what good is a ladder to the stars if you can't use it to escape your own annoying allergies? I'm not saying Hiraya was right, because everyone needs a Mirren in their life. I'm a better builder now than I was before coming here. I can't say she was wrong either. So yeah, they're talking about parting gifts. It does sound like they are trying to leave. Foreshadowing. Take care of yourself and remember why we came here. Yep, they're definitely leaving. Also, I went around that whole thing backwards. It's gonna be funny when the phone finally rings, when I trigger the spot. I'm sure I'm supposed to stand somewhere and it'll ring. Reminder that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. I'm aware. Hey, we got a postcard. Gotta put the cat. Mandatory. The Stonehenge. Yo? Yo? We're at the Stonehenge, guys. Oh,
This is so fascinating.
Kate's here too.
I've always wondered about your world outside. I must know, does it still look like this?
Well, it does in my reality. I don't know about yours. I found another tile. What is... See, again, all the decor up here, all the detail they put in, makes it seem like that's somewhere that you would want to go to. But I am certain that there is nothing up there for me. This was the 6th Mahjong tile, and it made sense where it was. It was logical. You pick up the postcard, you place it down. Of course you want to see if you can get into it and go behind it. And then you walk in here, and boom, there's a ramp that leads you to exactly where you're supposed to go. It's good game design. I love it. This game is amazing. They've done everything right. Well, other than one thing. Other than not locking the refresh rate for some reason. That would have saved my stream from crashing right at the beginning if they had done that. What is Jesse... What if Jesse is trying to call, but it's so corrupted already that her calls can't come in? Maybe. Yeah, it is, you know, it is really weird that this phone is here and not ringing. It's the only one we've found that's not having a call come through.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
You overheard? It's best you don't listen to my conversations with chat. I'm sorry you overheard any of that. I want to get this ball out from under this table, but it's really stuck. So I'll just use this one instead. Can I bring it up the stairs with me? Yes! I can! Yes! Wait, no, don't get stuck in the corner. Wait, no, don't get stuck in the corner. No! Well, because of this lamp, I have another ball that's now stuck. Wait, wait. I spoke too soon. Wait. Wait. It's like if I can collide with it and it gets some momentum, It does move, but getting out of its way so it'll roll is difficult. There's not a lot of space in here. Oh, I'm hitting the pipe. How did I get that? It was almost out, and now it won't move. Damn. Another ball. Lost. I'm sad. Goodbye, ball.
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers? If so, I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
You're a fucking cat. What worries do you possibly have? I have 2 cats, and I know they don't have a single worry. Not a valid one, anyway. They like to think they've got problems. They don't got problems. Also, how tall do you think I am? I have no reference. Nothing to go off of. But I'm going to guess... I have ideas. Short, but I don't know how short I want to go. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to guess under 5 feet. I'm going to say 4'11". I'm going to go short. I'm going to go all the way. Five-step plan for saving Mirren's project. Step 1. Trash bad schematics. Out of sight, out of mind. Step 2. Repurpose biofiltration data for Mirren's original architecture idea. Step 3. Invite Mirren over for mahjong. Step 4. Commence inevitable fight over mahjong. Step 4. Make her see reason. Step 4. Talk about how much fun we had building the teleporters. Step 5. Reminder that failure is part of the journey to success. Step 5. Hit the road and get out of Dodge. Step 5. Brainstorm new good schematics. Wait. Game? Game? Okay, game was broken for a second, but game is fixed now. Where are we? And where do we need to go? I can see that. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Haha, they got me with that one. Yep. Absolutely. I'm not 4 foot, but I'm close to that. I did not guess 4 foot. I guessed basically 5. I said 4'11". Where am I supposed to go? Surprisingly, there's an invisible wall here. I can't climb this. And this is too small and too steep for me to climb. Do I have my camera? I don't. Whoa! Things are collapsing. If I try and walk forward, we're walking into a wall. Did the tunnel, okay, no, I was gonna say, I thought that just disappeared on me. That's really cool how they made that blend perfectly, so that just looks like a solid wall now. Guys, this world is collapsing. Oh my god! The mindfuckery right now is crazy. Hold on a minute. I don't think I can jump that. That's too far. I can jump it. No, it's an invisible wall. It doesn't... I'm not supposed to be able to get up here. There's a small ledge that I'm clipping on right now, but I can't climb the stairs. Okay, well, my second guess was going to be 5'4". And for the record, I felt like that was a more realistic guess, but I decided to I decided to go to the extreme. Because if I was right, that would have been pretty cool. Wow. 5-3. Ah, I would have been much closer with my first guess.
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Leung was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy.
Oh, you're not
His
freaked out by this?
workspaces were no different.
Oh, that was all intentional? So it's not collapsing. It was all meant to happen, I guess. Okay.
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
You're so small, I can handle you easily. I bet you would. Oh my god. Settle down now, chat. How about y'all? I am 5'11". I just like to say I'm 6 foot with my hair up.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse.
Uh-oh.
Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call. This can't go on.
You're also 5'11"? 6 foot on a good day? That's interesting. Exact same height. 6 foot rounded off. Yeah, I was 6 foot until I shaved my head. Let's see here. Oh, now that does look like somewhere you might want to go because there's a lamp up there and there's a table. And the stairs are messed up. Okay. Where are we going right now? Oh, okay. The game's just, yep. Okay, that's what I expected. The game's just continuing to mess with us now. Great, thank you, game. Bye. I'm gonna turn around and walk this way, and yep, there's stairs. Okay. Huh, this looks completely normal. I wonder if anything weird's gonna happen when I start walking forward. Way to make me feel like a fool, game. What am I supposed to do here? Can I just jump it? There's no way. Oh, there is way. Wow, that... Hold on, I want to see that again. The thing is, there's no way that that is there right now. They just make it appear... Yeah, they make it appear when you get close to it, which is cool. It's really cool. But there's no way that this is just permanently existing here and perfectly blended in until you jump at it. Look at shadow. What do you mean look at shadow? Hold on. That is just a shadow of this. Yep, that makes sense to me. Disassemblage number 226. Who was it who said insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting different results? Filtration system proofs for Ah Leung. Okay. Wait, I lied actually when I said that made sense to me. It actually doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, I see. There's 4 pillars down there in that room. So when we come into the room, go to the right of the first one, loop around the opposite corner, and then come back where we started. Okay. Come into this room, go right, loop around the opposite one, and come back where we started. Ah, there we go. Very cool. More post-it notes. Storage locker number 1B, storage locker number 1C, storage locker number 1A, storage locker number 1A, storage locker number 1A. There's a lot of stuff going into number 1A. Oh, there's 2 going into number 1C. All right. We need... Hello. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We need how many batteries? Just 1. We just need 1 battery. Storage locker 1B. Okay. Well... Oh, it's a painting. Okay. Yep, that's what I expected. I was waiting for the fuckery. I was like, oh, it's the battery. It's just right here. It's so easy. Yep. All right, game. Funny, funny tricks. Now, where's the real battery? Look for mahjong pieces? I am. That's why I'm kind of walking around and, like, analyzing everything. Like, if you see me walk up to this and look at the top of this, it's, you know, just making sure, is there a piece there? This is so weird. I think I need to rewind. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to see a camera, the battery there. Okay, let's try this a different way. We'll walk up to it. No? 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 Okay. We're not gonna trigger it then. We're gonna leave it real, and we're just gonna come in here and take a picture of it. No! What? 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 How? 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 What am I supposed to do? It's when you try and cross it? You're right, it is when I try and cross it. So what do I do? Is there a way? Other side. Okay, let me rewind a bit. You mean like back here? It's gonna happen still. And here, of course, it's gonna happen. So I can take a photo of this, but... What? Oh, wait, no. Wait. What if I take a picture and then put the picture upside down? Will the battery fall? Does it have gravity applied to it so I can just grab it? Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay.
Well done with that.
No, thank you.
Don't you find it fascinating?
Under the illusion.
How
Complete the
solutions
illusion
are
levels in
lost
chapter
until
3.
they are given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
You get pets for that. Alright. Wait, there's nothing else up here. I already came up here. Is that all the levels? Did we do them all? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. We missed one mahjong tile somewhere amongst these 21 levels. And I did not document which ones I found a tile in. Let's go back to the car and see if it'll tell us whether we're done here. Also...
The machine you're looking for.
Whoa, we have new ones. Night vision. Okay, that's the only one. We unlocked night vision. I'm gonna do warm.
Only forward, isn't there?
The fact you're here talking to me suggests that we're done. We are. Hub completed. All right. So, I want to see here. What's coming up next? 17. Okay, so they don't necessarily just keep growing infinitely larger. We've got 2 areas left. And we're going to try and pick this up tomorrow before we end up streaming Dead Zone Rogue with Sponge and Airwave. But first, I left a tile behind and I kind of want to find it. So if you want to keep hanging out a little bit longer, We're gonna go on a tile hunt. Night vision is just green. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the night vision. Is there anything that on this table that can like hint to me where the 7th tile might be? Do they happen to populate in order? I believe they did populate in order, but I don't know if it's supposed to be here, 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 or here. So that's not super helpful. What do you guys think, chat? Is it cheating to look up what levels the tiles are in so that we know which levels to go into? We're gonna have to check them all. Don't think it's cheating. Anybody else disagree? I don't want to make anybody mad here, but we've been through all the levels. And I have no idea which one of the 21 levels has the missing tile. We'd have to play the whole thing again. It's 1 p.m. for you. It is midnight for me. It has just struck 12 on the clock. Okay. I've got a list pulled up here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through each one of these levels. I don't remember which ones we found tiles in. The first one is in levels 1.1. So which of these computers was the first one? This one, right? The only one. I don't think we actually found a tile here. I don't think I found a tile until a couple levels in. I don't mind. Hell yeah. Alright. So there should be a tile here, unless we already found it, which might make this even more challenging. But I'm pretty sure I didn't find the first tile until several levels in, and I remember feeling... The reason I think that I didn't find one until several levels in is because I remember feeling really weird about it. And that, like, I feel like they should put the first collectible in the first level so you know what you're supposed to be looking for. So, we won't leave this level until we figure out where this tile is. I don't expect it to be anywhere crazy, because this is the introductory level. This is supposed to be just the one that kind of shows you what new features you're going to be interacting with, and, in theory, what new collectible you're supposed to be finding. So, I feel like we probably just walked right past it.
Only there's always someone here to fix it.
There is a lot of stuff here.
Thank you.
Wouldn't be totally surprised if I missed it just sitting around. In the plants? I don't think it'll be in the plants. I'm gonna keep looking in the more obvious spots first, and if we don't find it, then yeah, we'll rewind and check the more unusual spots. Imonyaki, hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even know you were live. Long time no chat. How are things going for you? How did your stream go? We are playing a Viewfinder and just relaxing right now, trying to find all of the collectibles in the game. We're not going to proceed any further with the main story tonight, but we will be playing it more tomorrow. We missed a couple of collectibles in this area, so we're just kind of going through some of the levels again.
Gathering of friends.
We're looking for a mahjong tile that should just be laying around somewhere. I'm just trying to finish what I can do left on the season fast as a at Fast Penguin. I've never heard of Fast Penguin. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Is this on Steam or something else? Fast Penguin is a free racing game. Oh, spelled it wrong. Oh, I see it. Okay. What is this? Let me see this. How have I never heard of this? Oh, this looks incredible. Oh, it's rather new. Released in September of 2024. Okay, I'm adding this to my library. I'm absolutely playing this at some point. Single player, online PvP. Is there a party system? Can you play with friends, or is it only single player? I'm assuming because it's competitive racing, it's only single player, because otherwise people in a party could team up. Oh, you can go on a team. Okay, cool. 40 penguins, custom matches. How many people can you have? I'm guessing probably 4. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into this more later. The costumes are cute and the emotes too. 4 is the usual. Hell yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to put a group together and play that. That looks awesome. Pseudo, check the starting point table. Okay. You're talking all the way back here. If you are coming in from the raid and you don't know me, I am Pseudo the Fox. I like to play games on the internet. Usually badly, but always for fun, always for good times and laughs. We like to play games together here. Chat's always welcome to participate in the games, and I like to throw the collabs together and play games with large groups. So if you want to stick around and hang out and watch someone absolutely fail at games, welcome in. The game is having a Fatal Fury collab. You're all free to acquire. Oh hell yeah! Wait, where did we start out, Cairo? It was up here, wasn't it? Didn't we look at all this? Like, there's nothing here. Whoops. Didn't mean to rewind. And we don't have a camera yet, so we can't do anything sneaky. Like, we can't get on top of things. There's nothing on these benches. There are screenshots in the guide, but I purposely didn't look at them. Is there no blue tile on the starting table? Then you already got it. Oh, so you are looking at the pictures. Okay. All right. Well, then we already got it. We will head out. Maybe it is good to look at the pictures, because yeah, otherwise we could have been running around here forever, assuming we don't have this one, and never get out of here. Shit, I need to find 3... crap. Okay, to get out of here is going to be a little bit of work. Unless I can... Oh, I can just exit the level. Okay, we're just going to do that. Alright, what's next, Cairo? Since you've got the guide up, where are we going?
They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
If this is 1, then...
You're looking for.
This is probably 2.
Is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon?
We're going to 2.4.
Isn't there?
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there should be another one here. Okay. Where do we need to look here? If you've got that guide up, let me know. Oh, we got this one. It was in here. It was the one that was here. Okay, so I know that one. I remember grabbing that.
The solutions our
Yep.
minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation.
I'm not looking at the photos, just the numbers. 3.2 is the next one.
But they are.
Was there something out here? Okay, I'm heading up. I'm assuming that this is number 3. As far as I know, these aren't numbered. So I'm kind of guessing here. I don't remember if I ever got one from this area or not. But I'll go ahead and build the bridge here. Bench. This bench? Like right here? Or here? Or here?
Celion was always against the camera. He often complained that it got in the way of his work.
So we probably got it then.
Confused by that.
I'm gonna walk on this pipe just because I can.
Breaking things was a...
Alright, we already got it. Heading to the next one.
Don't you find it fascinating? The solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space.
Anything in 4?
They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
4 dot... What did that say? 4.2?
I'll admit, this never gets old.
Alright. What are we looking for here? Shelf. Shelf, you say? This shelf. Yes, we got this one. Okay, geez. Well, we got a lot of them then. What did we miss?
They're the solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation.
Alright, here's World 5.
They might not always be perfect.
We need to go to 5.1, 5.3, and 5.5. Okay. Well, let's go in. Here's 5.1. Don't see anything yet. Not sure where it would be. What did I have to do with this one again? I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. I had to break the wall so we had access to the teleporter. So there's our way out. I do remember flying through this one. I'll bet there's a tile in here that I didn't grab yet. Unless it was sitting somewhere really obvious. But no, I remember reading this and walking through here. I don't recall picking up a tile. This is 5.1. Unless the tile was sitting around here. Where would it be? It wouldn't be on the roof. I'll be surprised if we got the one that was in here. It's not a very big map, but I remember we went through this really, really quickly. But I don't see where one would be. So maybe we did get it. Maybe it was sitting like right here. Oh, by the dumbbells? Maybe we picked it up. On the mat? Yeah, there's nothing here, so I guess maybe we did pick it up. Okay. The next one's in 5.3, I believe. So since we're here, let's just keep going.
One, wasn't it? Really gets your heart pumping. Well, if you have them, of course.
Okay, we're in 5.3. This is where the next one was. Maybe on the shelf. I can see some blank spots there. I remember playing with the blueprints. I don't remember picking up a tile, but then again, I didn't remember picking up a tile in any of the other levels either, and here we are. It's EP time for me. I'm gonna lay in bed and listen to your stream. All right, Sheem, we're wrapping things up here. Go upstairs. Oh, there's an upstairs? I don't think we ever went upstairs. I might need to do some camera trickery to get up there. I don't see a way up otherwise. Oh, there is an upstairs. Uh-huh. Yep. All right. That would explain why we missed it. I don't think I ever went up there.
Private spots are the best way to recharge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so I've been
Another
told.
game. Oh, that's a... I put that way over
That's
there.
the trick.
Let's try this a little bit differently. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, I think we actually might be able to get in this one and have it be full size, which is cool. Oh, this is so much better than what we were doing before. Remember the first time we were in this world and we, and it was so small? Or maybe that's on purpose. I guess this is on purpose because this one we're actually supposed to go into the cave. That's awesome. And that's our 7th tile. That was actually, I miscounted, I guess, when we were back at the base. That was the last one we needed. This is so cool. That's incredible. All right, let's go back to the
fascinating.
back to the main area. You heard the achievement pop. We've got all 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I didn't miscount. I guess I counted 6 before. We were looking for 1. Clearly I'm tired. I forgot we were only looking for 1. Thank you for your help. And thank you all in chat for hanging out and playing this game with me. Again, we will be continuing this tomorrow at, well, let's see here. In the Discord, you can see when the next schedule is going to be. And the next planned game, well, it was going to be at 5:30, but that's actually going to get canceled. Schedule 1 with your pal Hal. Unfortunately, he is moving and had to shuffle his time schedule around, so we won't be doing that. And the original plan was to switch over to Dead Zone Rogue at 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern with Air and Cringy Sponge. That is still the plan. So we'll hop into this game and we'll play it a little bit more before then. Maybe we'll plan on maybe 2 hours of this beforehand. I'm going to do some math and try and make sure that we don't end up with dead time. I'd rather have a little bit more of this game yet left to play than finish it super early and have a bunch of dead time before we switch over to Dead Zone Rogue. So, with that, let's find someone to raid out to. Good night, Cairo. Thank you for your help again. I'm gonna check my page quick and see who's live. If it'll load. Flare! Hi! You're popping in just in time to see us sign off here. Oh, we've got lots of friends live. Chiro's live, and Tolf, and Hal, and Sponge, and Kai. You know what? Because I just mentioned Hal, and we're not going to be able to stream together tomorrow, let's raid out to Hal, give him some love, and hang out with him a little bit tonight, while he is able to be live before he has to focus on his moving. So, we're going to raid out to your pal Hal. If any of you are hanging out in here, you were already talking about Hal's stream earlier. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff going on. I need to give him some shit for stealing my antlers. I don't know what that's about, but I guess that's the thing that's going on over there. So I'm going to send you over to Hal, and click on the Discord link in the chat if you want to hang out more and see the schedule for next week. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, and have a good night.